right, hello and welcome. We are back. So what we got going on today, we are going to be playing The Last Caretaker. So this is different than what I had said on X, because originally I was going to either do Abiotic Factor or I was going to do some Planet Crafter. And I'll kind of give you like my pros and cons of either one of those. So I did want to do Abiotic Factor, but I didn't really want so much of a horror vibe. And I can foresee like maybe I've got like maybe 6-7 hours to do, like maybe up to like 9 hours to do Abiotic Factor before I get done with it. And then the reason I wanted to get away from Planet Crafter was it doesn't really have the thing like I really wanted to do was like some sort of base building aspect. So I was like, okay, well, I could do Once Human, but I was like, well, I'm already in, I have like one character. That's all I have in Once Human. I didn't want to start a second one. So I was like, well, we'll give this early access game a try. It's a kind of a survival crafting game set on a boat. And I think the premise is like I don't know really anything about the game. I haven't really watched any of the content. It's an early access game. I know that the boat is kind of serving as our base. I don't know if, I'm assuming that the boat is mobile, but we'll find out more when we get into the game. I kind of wanted to go in with kind of like a blank slate, but I didn't really want to get back into Planet Crafter because what I had noticed, it's not that Planet Crafter is a bad game. It's a good game. But as far as like, is this going to be entertaining to watch? Where we were at, there was like an exponential growth curve of grind. And you kind of got diminishing returns as you got closer to the end game. So like if you had like a parabolic curve, we were almost in the vertical part of that curve where we were not getting a lot of payoff for the amount of work it was taking to get it. So I think in order to complete that planet, I think we needed to get the station that allows you to launch back into orbit. And we were literally going to have to sit there for probably 5 to 6 hours of doing nothing. But even just cheesing the game, the maximum I could cheese it, like we still would just be staring at numbers for like a long time. And I didn't want to do that. I just didn't think that would be very entertaining to watch. As like a solo experience where you're just kind of chilling and doing that, that's fine. But as far as like, I want to put out something a little bit more entertaining. I wanted to kind of do something a little bit different. The only reason we're really not dabbling in Once Human right now is it's kind of in a weird spot where between now and the 23rd of January, they're redoing the mod system. So any mods you earn in game between now and then, I think they're pretty much going to get wiped. I don't know how they're going to credit those back, but what I'll usually do with Once Human right now is I'll jump in, I'll do my Stellar Stairway, which is like they have this currency in game called Starcrom. You use that to buy like your blueprints and all this other stuff. It's kind of like every weapon, depending on the rarity, has like a star associated with it. So it's like 1 star, 2 star, 3 star. And that scales its power. So like the rarest stuff has like 6 or 7 stars, and you can keep getting these blueprints and leveling up your blueprints. But that system, you max it out every month, and they open it up. Anything that you do in game, you get this, I think it's like asterism, and it goes towards your Stellar Stairway. Once you hit the maximum that you can for Stellar Stairway, you can't earn any more asterism until they unlock the next phase. Well, they time gate it, so they only unlock certain ones every so often. So I maxed it out already, and it doesn't unlock until like next week, I think, for me to do more in there. So like I'm not super worried about getting back into Once Human. I do, honestly, I do really like Once Human, but right now we're kind of waiting for them to either release more content, or I'm kind of stuck in this scenario that I'm in right now because I want to farm out the deviations towards the tail end. But that's kind of what's going on with that. But today we're going to get into the last Caretaker. We're kind of going in blind, so we're going to go ahead and get that started. You know what? I don't think I set up the capture for this, but that should only take me a second. So we're going to get it launched. Now, the only thing I don't know, this is a UE5 game. I don't know what the performance is going to be like. I am going to kind of run it kind of conservatively because I have a feeling that it might tank the stream. And I have a fairly high-end PC. But I'm just going to keep an eye on it. Okay, let me see if I can find it here. The other things we're going to come across is because this is an early access game. I'll just have to keep an eye on it. It looks like we dropped a few frames. I think we're okay. So, full disclosure, this game is gonna like kill the audio when I tab out. For sure. I don't know why. There's not really an option to... I'd either have to make it full screen and it would still kill the audio when I tab out. So we are going to use a editor with this potentially. We'll see how grindy it is. What my goal is I want to... We'll get rid of any encumbrance that there is. I don't know how much of that is going to be in this game. We'll kind of see. I'll leave it off initially, but we'll start playing with the editor if we need to. All right, so obviously we have not launched this ever. So besides just, I did run some like initial benchmarks was the only thing I did. But let's do a new game. I have not tested the controller compatibility with this. We're going to try to do it with controller. Oh, Jesus. Let me see if I can up the UI a little bit. So I think the problem, yeah, I want to upscale this like to 120% for sure. Dialogue, UI dialogue scale. Margin size, subtitle font size. HUD, default, hidden, custom. We'll just leave it default. I don't know. What is margin size? Okay, I wanted to up the UI scale. Okay, so it looks like we've got some sort of energy mechanic. There is a encumbrance mechanic.
It's dark and quiet now, but it doesn't have to stay that way. Reconnect the power. Bring this place back to life.
Okay. Turn on outlet. Connect. So is it like a power plug? Electricity cable not found. Okay. Is that like an item or is it... Or is there more? You know what? The UI sensitivity, I may have to up it just a little bit. Let's do this. So let's do options. Gamepad. Sensitivity. Give me like 120%. It should be better. Oh, motion blur? Turn that crap off. Oh, you can't hold, you have to manually hit it. Motion blur, I hate. That's like the #1 thing I'll turn off in every single game. I don't care what it is. I am going to up the gamma. I don't know, there's like a brightness. Well, let's see if there's a brightness setting. If there is a brightness setting, I'm going to turn it up. If there's not a brightness setting, I'm going to go to gamma and turn that up to get the brightness up. And from the look of it, I don't see that. So what we're going to do, we're going to go to gamma. We're going to turn it up to like 3 point. I don't want to blow it out, but let's do like a 2.45. We'll start with that. This makes it a little bit easier to see in the dark. That feels horrible. Okay, let's up the gamepad sensitivity a little bit more. We're going to go right up to 150, I think. I may find that this is too high, but it just feels spongy. Like, it feels like it's not keeping up with what I want. That's better. It's not perfect, but it's not bad. I probably could go to 200 and it would not bother me. Blue all. The glow stick. Electricity cable not found. Okay, well, obviously we need an electricity cable. So it says connect the battery cable to the outlet. Electricity cable needed. But where is this electricity cable? That is the question. Find electric cables, connect the battery to the outlet. Okay. Well, we can't open that door. We can open this door. Who are you? The broken robot. We gotta... Loot electric cable. Grab computer. All right, so we have this cable. Electric cable, common. Okay, let's... I want to move it to my bar. How do I do that? I don't want to split it. I want to move it. Oh, action bar. Or is it under equipment? Like, how do you use it? Well, maybe it's more intuitive than that. Let's give them the benefit of the doubt here. Okay, so it doesn't have to be on your action bar to do it. You just take it and move it over.
Good work, Caretaker. Every restored connection brings us closer to reclaiming our home. We've lingered here long enough, Caretaker. Head to the docking hangar. There's something important there, waiting to show us our path.
Can we turn on the lights in this room? Can we loot any of this stuff? No. Where waters wait. Can't go that way. The door's open now. I'm assuming we go this way. Apparently all these robots are busted. Okay, well. Maybe we go this way. Toggle light switch. Another broken robot.
Caretaker, begin by tending to your own systems. Vitality first. The ferrofluid in your frame is not ordinary cooling. It was designed as a living system, adaptive and self-healing, drawn from Exo's earliest work in extreme environments. Keep it circulating, keep it balanced, without flow, responsiveness fades, joints degrade, and shutdown follows. Cycle at the vitality station. Let the resonance stabilize. The pulse will restore your movement. Memories.
Pretty sure they're talking to me.
Record your cycle, secure the rest of your work. Seeds grown, pods maintained, power restored, all must be stored. Caretaker shutdowns are expected. Power loss, damage, accident. When you wake
Healing station.
hours later or decades, only the record will remember what you have done. Vitality keeps you in motion.
Connect self. Drop reel.
These are the foundations of your path. Do not neglect them.
Okay, so that's how you heal. Grab cable. I don't know if those batteries, do they get used? If I go use,
Vitality keeps you in motion. Memory keeps you continuous. These are the foundations of your task. Do not neglect them.
okay, so as you move objects, you use more power.
The ferrofluid in your frame is not ordinary coolant. It was designed as a living system, adaptive and self-healing, drawn from
So what if I throw it? If I go left bumper,
keep it balanced. Without flow, responsiveness fades.
does it use a ton of power? Yes, it ekes it out like a lot.
Let the resonance stabilize. The pulse will restore your movement. Memories.
says use the heal station and restore your health. Use the save station, save your progress. We did both. Make your way to the docking hangar. So, how do you... We can't loot anything from the duffel bags right now. Okay, it must be that these stack to a certain amount inside of the inventory. I'm guessing that we use the elevator. So we've got stop, we got go down, we got go up. Okay. The hell is that? Use melee. Left bumper is melee. That is not left bumper. Okay, so we have enemies in this game, apparently. The hell's attacking me? Wire scraps and bioorganic. They didn't do a terrible amount of damage, so I'm not terribly concerned about it, but... What the hell is this stuff? Where'd that come from? And somehow I knocked the table over. Okay. You're in the way, buddy. I hear enemies.
There she is. Your vessel. More than just metal and circuits. It's your freedom. This boat is how you'll reclaim the seas, and perhaps even your identity. The dock systems are offline. Without them, we're trapped here. Restore the power, Caretaker, so we can sail again.
Restore power to the upper deck to resume operations. I gotta keep my head on the swivel because we might end up finding more enemies. Jump is A. Okay. Straightforward enough. So the dock systems are offline. We're just gonna keep turning lights on. Okay, it's just left bumper to throw. So the vent is open. This power is off. There's a window. Can I damage the window? No, I cannot. Okay, well. We got this in here. Do we have a flashlight? Right bumper is for tools. Okay, so this has a battery as well. That is not even gonna do anything. How do I crouch? Okay, there we go. All right, well, that was a no-go. Let's turn off our... Wish there was like an action bar way to do that, but that's okay. So So those switches are not active. We can't do anything with them. We got a vent here. Looks like this is more than likely the way we need to go. It's quite dark. Let's turn on our flashlight. Okay. Grab vent broken. Okay, so what do we got? We got a battery. I'm thinking that we're gonna have to connect this battery to the main power. What is that? That is damage. Can I... Maybe I have to repair it? Durability, turn on right trigger to repair. Oh, so it uses... Okay. I see what it's doing. Let's hook this cable up. So grab cable. And then reset electric cable extender. Grab electric cable extender. I want to add a power cable to it. So let's put it right on the end. Connect it. Okay, we're connected, and then let's power it up.
The dock is alive again, thanks to you. Each step forward reconnects us to a brighter future. Caretaker, you were never meant to remain bound. These waters were once pathways, carrying life, purpose, and discovery. Something awaits you out there, ready to be reclaimed.
We're just gonna keep grabbing these batteries. I don't know what this is. Iron, okay. Break shipping box. Okay, can we loot anything out of there? No. Plastic. Backup station. We don't need to save anything. Well, let's make a habit out of it because this isn't early access. What do we have? What are our quests? It says repair, refuel, and ready the vessel for your journey. Power up the boat. Refuel the boat with diesel. Repair the boat's diesel engine. And reconnect the engine cylinder to the diesel engine. When you're already, open the doors and sail out. Rags to riches. Use the recycler to extract materials from trash items. Extract iron, extract plastic, extract rubber. Use Pico. Security space survival guide quests. So what is this? Storage? Okay. Log data. Nothing. Survival guide. What are quests? Those are our current quests. Okay. I mean, it's fairly straightforward. I think the next thing that we're going to have to do is we are going to have to... Where is our inventory? So what we're going to have to do, we're going to find this recycler. Because I see... it's talking about this recycler. And we are on a mission to find it. That is giving power to that. Let's turn this on. Okay, so we are out on the deck. This power is running out this way. Oh, I see. What the hell are those things? We need to get some power going here. So let's... how do I use a battery? Inventory is... there we go. Use. Oh shit, that didn't really do anything, did it? Frick, we gotta use a bunch of them. We're burning power like crazy. Okay, so what I want to do, I want to get these connected. We are going to have to repair some of these panels. So let's go to our inventory. Let's get our wrench out here. I don't have enough glass or plastic. That sucks. Can I... does this have durability? Can I use it as a weapon? Okay, so there is enemies. Looks like the octopus looking thing spawns these, and if you don't take it out, they can respawn. We need plastic, fabric, copper, silicon, brick. We need a lot of shit. So the problem that we're going to have, can we like charge off of, so if I grab the electric cable, right, connect it to self. Okay, so I can charge off of the electric cable. That changes things a lot. Because that means that we don't have the same issue with power. And I didn't need to use all those batteries for no reason. So the main issue that we're going to have is we need to get glass and plastic but we need to find this recycler because it is going to be the thing that determines. Grab metal barrel. Where is this recycler? Let's go down to the. Well, number one, let's go over here and smash this thing that's on the side of this building because I want to see what's in the side of this door. Where does this go? So the little scraps I can take, but is there... So it sounds like it's like a procedurally generated mission system.
Use your dismantle unit to break objects into trash, then feed that into the recycler, or place into the items directly into a recycler module. The machine will refine them into base materials, metal, composites, polymers, type different depending on what
Recycler, toggle switch, fabricator, no power. Okay, well, so we're like basically rationing power. So like this is rubber. I don't know if certain things give you more metal than others do, or like, can I break this? Like, what is the limitation of what I can put in here? Is there a, like, if I throw it, I cannot lift a crate. No. Okay, so crates cannot be lifted. The little tiny stuff I can. What I really need, I need some glass. That's fabric. I got a bunch of those around. Throw that in there. Now, the other thing I don't know is I don't know what the power drain rate is on these batteries. Because if we're not really taking in any stuff right now, so I gotta repair. My goal is to get the power back online, so that's what we're gonna try to do. Okay, what about... interact? Do I have like scrap I can throw there? Plastic scrap. There's cycle to extract plastics. Deposit. Copper scraps. Aluminum scraps. Rubber scraps. What about cycle to extract materials commonly used to fabricate cables? Alright, so he's basically crush everything in the recycler and then take all these materials. If we get enough stuff, I think the thing to repair is going to be... What about we take... We don't need any chairs, do we? I don't think so. What do we get out of a chair? We get some fabric and some plastic. We do need some of that. You know what? Get rid of all the furniture. The computer's not usable, so in the recycler it goes. Okay, so that gives us glass and it gives us gold. That's good. And then how crazy can we get with this? Can we throw the whole table in there? So electronics give you gold. We got polyurethane. We got skill points. .6 kilowatt hours. So it doesn't use a ton of power, but what we are going to want to do is connect ourselves to this battery so we can recharge. Okay, so that mechanic isn't that horrible. I don't mind that mechanic too much. Now, what I don't know is we probably should turn off stuff when we're not using it. Shove everything in the recycler.
Nothing is wasted. Your work, every system depends on what you recover. Use your dismantle unit. That is the recycler. Or place entire items directly into a recycler module. The machine will refine it.
Use your dismantler?
Composites, polymers, heat treat. With materials prepared, fabrication comes next. Getting fabrication modules to shape parts.
Oops. I think the thing we're going to be hard up for is glass. But if I can get the wind-powered ones up and running, then I can probably offset most of the power that we're using for lighting.
This is the loop test. The mission. Break it, everything stops. Caretaker, nothing is wasted. Recycling and fabrication are central to your work. Bring objects into trash. Then feed that into the recycler.
So that stuff can be damaged. What is this thing damaged? Use no power fabricator. So what does this use? Fuel cannot be found. So it uses all kinds of stuff. Can we lift? No, we cannot lift that crate. That's a problem.
Recycle, fabricate, construct. This is the loot that sustains the mission. Bring it.
But anything I can like realistically pick up, I can take and throw in that recycler. How crazy can we get with this? Like, can we?
The machine will refine them into base materials.
Oh, that had copper in it.
Fabrication comes next. Getting fabrication. Beats, couplings, conduit seals. Parts are the building blocks for modules. Modules keep the pods alive. In the field, you
Rotate.
can by hand, but fabrication.
Can I rotate it the other direction?
There are no ships, no resupply. What you reclaim and what you build is all that remains. Recycle, fabricate, construct. This is the loop that sustains the mission. Break it, and everything stops. Nothing is wasted. Recycling and fabrication are essential to your work.
Well, anything I can like physically pick up, I'm just gonna pick it up. And then I'll throw it in the recycler. The bigger stuff that I can't pocket, then I won't be able to do that. But they want me to repair all these diesel engines and stuff, but I think the priority is going to be get the power for this base back online.
The pod's alive. In the field, you can more efficient. There are no ships, no resupply.
All right, let's go take this stuff and we'll cycle all the glass, because I know the glass and the plastic I need in order to get the solar panels back online.
Depends on what you remove.
Where did that other glass go? Oh, let's take this too.
Directly into a recycler module. The machine will refine it.
It is kind of satisfying throwing crap in there.
Fabrication comes next. Getting fabricated modules, part, link, coupling. Lock the module. No resupply. What you build is all that remains. Recycle, fabricate, construct. This is the loop that sustains the mission.
I don't think they really need to repeat themselves over and over like that, but okay. So we got iron beams, we've got, well, the glass is what I want. The glass, I think, is...
To the trash, then feed that into the recycler. The machine will work.
We'll go see what else we gotta, like,
With materials prepared.
repair. Okay, that is pretty much done.
No ships, no resupply. What you reclaim, what you
Oh, you know what? Before we go too far,
recycle, fabricate.
let's recharge. Okay, so our goal is become self-sustaining, because we are going to have some major problems with power if we can't get at least something online. Like obviously solar is only good 12 hours a day. If we're at sea, I imagine wind power would be fairly decent, but right now it kind of depends what we have access to. It looks like there's something over here that requires power. I'm gonna kill this thing. the hell is this? The only thing I didn't check for, I did not check for like parasitic power losses on like on any of this stuff. Like if I leave the recycler on, does it constantly draw power? Do I need to switch that stuff off as I go? Like oh, maybe I'm getting over encumbered, so maybe I'm using more additional power. Or I'm approaching my limit. I'm at 96% of my carry weight. So I guess the thing to do is going to be... Because what? There's no battery in this room. There's a power, but I think that's a pass-through. Let's try to repair some of this stuff first. So we've got... We got enough to repair these. How are we going to connect that, though? Durability 20%. These are the two closest together ones. Durability 70%. Let's get this one up first. Is there any batteries up here? Like, how can we get this power? It goes down the stairs. So I can do this. I can do connect. And I can do connect. And then I can take this. I think I'm charging off the solar, maybe. But it is not very fast. No, disconnect it. Drop it. There you go. Well, how are we going to do that? Because right now, the problem is we don't have the ability to fabricate anything currently. So I'm prioritizing getting enough power online. I need silicon to repair that. I think the priority is going to be... I already have 2 panels connected to that. Let's bring this over. So if I grab it. Right trigger grab. Can I not move it? Grab. Okay, well, what if I hook it? If I hook a cable to it, how far does it go? I mean, that gives me some power. I don't have a way to connect these two things together currently. At least not as far as I can tell. I don't know if it's bad to be outside in that or not. So our opportunity right now is I need to get... Well, maybe I take this down. I need another connector is what I need. Because I can get the power... most of the way there, but if I can find another cable, I can get it all the way online. But I'm probably going to keep working on that stuff because the problem is, well, I guess I need to see that diesel engine. What is it going to take to do that? All right, all this scrap I want to process. So actions, deposit. Okay. Yeah, because I'm a little concerned about how much power we're using at the moment. Can I just pick this whole thing up? Connect, grab cable, connect self, drop, reel, hold. Do I have more of those in inventory? 22 of those cables. I got tons of those cables. No power, turn on electricity. Okay. Connect. I need a multi-connector. Use screen. Battery cell. Optical lens. No. Only available. No. Shut this off. Shut this off too.
Planes, conduit sealed. Parts for the building lost or locked. Fine. Still locked.
All right, so priority. That goes to this connector on this. So that goes outside, which is connected to there. Cable extender. How long can this cable get? Like if I take and disconnect If I drop that, can I take this cable? It doesn't reach. Okay, well, can I take... If I say grab... So those... What does this reset? I still can't move it. Why can't I move it? So what I'm hurting for right now is I need a freaking extender. So either I have to go somewhere and find one, or I have to fabricate one. Because currently I cannot power... I can't power the recycler. Well... Frick. Is there another way to pass the power? That's the question. Is there like a connector anywhere on the outside here? No. I'm getting power out of those now, but I can't do anything with it. I can maybe connect it to the building. Is there a battery in this other room? Is there a battery in here anywhere? Well, there's just a loose one, but that's not what I need. What we're looking for is a way to get to the other power that I've got. So these random batteries that I've been finding, I'm not going to use them because I will use those for emergency power if I happen to not be by an outlet that I can charge the robot. But anywhere else that I can realistically recharge the robot, I'm just going to recharge it the regular way. Well, theoretically, I should be able to connect this extender to here. Cable extender. Well, the thing is, can I connect a cable to a cable? Like if I go grab an electric cable. 15 meters remaining. You lie. That's as far as it'll go. So I can't grab that extender. I cannot lift it. Okay, well then I guess we're not moving it then. All right, let's hook that back up. that answers my question about this, because that has to go there. So the thing that is the wild card that we don't really have control over right now is I don't have a way to get this power into the building. I can repair these panels because I could connect 2 more sources to that, but that's going to be debatable if that's going to be wise or not. This looks like it's going to use a lot of resources, and I don't have any silicon for that. If there's got to be a way, though. There's no connection over there, no connection over here. Let's do like a hot lap around and see what we can find. That goes down to the water. We don't want to go down there. What is that? Gas boiler. Let's shred all this stuff. No, don't get rid of that. All right, well, I gotta figure out if there's a way to level up. Basic cylinder, electric engine. No, we don't want that. We want an electric cable extender. I want to be able to build an electric cable. We definitely want a dismantle tool. Basic electric engine cylinder. Module engine booster. Consumable battery, diesel engine cylinder, Durapack. Electric pistol, glow stick, small battery, whisper. Entry-level wind power generator for basic needs. Lumilite, small panel generating 900 watt-hours in optimal conditions. Tier 2 requirement. I'm guessing we're gonna need this stuff too. Diesel engine cylinder. Basic electric engine cylinder. I have 1 skill point. Small battery. Small diesel container. Enhancers. What is this? Build time reduced. Haul mastery. Improved hydraulics. Battery. Increases internal battery capacity and pressure capacity. Faster, more efficient repairing and dismantling. Optimizes electricity usage. Field medic. You know what? Let's do this. Can I modify any of this? I don't know. I have 30 points. I don't think vitality is going to help me. I think build time reduced and consumption reduced would help. Scrapper might help. Shock absorber, I don't really care about. I'm thinking we put some points into this. I'll do like some of that, and then I'll do more efficient scrapping. I'm gonna just max this out. That's gonna matter a lot. New skill, Lumalight unlocked. Total of 4 items have been permanently stored in your vault. What is vault? Oh, this is like your, it's like your, okay, so I think we're on a roll now, because what we can do now is we can hook this to power, right? And then I can turn this power on. We can use this screen. I can build one of these. Do I have to place it somewhere? I'm not sure how this works exactly. Okay, so if I take this and I hook it to here, and then I take this, hook it to there, I think I need one more. So do I need to go to the fabricator to generate one of those each time, or how does that work? Use screen. Electric cable extender. Actions. Build. Grab cable. Connect. Add cable. Connect. Oh shit, we're running out of power. Connect ourselves. I want to disconnect. There we go. Fabricate cable extender. Grab electric cable, hook it to there, and then reset that. Hook this to the wind. What is it going to take to get these online? Durability 20%, durability 75%. Okay. No more cables left. I might have to build some cables. I mean, we're getting some power, so that's good. But let's go back to the fabricator, and I'll build a couple more cables because I'm gonna try to get. I want all the wind power online for sure, if I can get it. So let's try to. Oops. Yeah, because that's repaired all the way. So we just need a cable to hook that one up. And then what we'll do, we'll start looking at the backflow and trying to charge the batteries inside. Because then now we'll essentially have all the power that we need at the base. Like it won't be a problem. And then these... I'm just going to... well, I can leave that powered up for now. I need some cable. Build 5. Oh no, I don't need that. Clear that queue. All right. Can we repair this? We don't have the silicon to do that. We'll go get that in a minute. But for right now... I kind of like this game. I mean, at least so far. I mean, it's fairly intuitive. Obviously, we're still kind of like in the initial tutorial area, but like I can see that like this is going to be our base, so I'm going to try to leave us as set up as we can be. Is it charging? Does equalize? Let's connect. Or do I not? Do I need more cables? Electricity cable. Maybe I didn't build enough of them. Let's repair our vitality while we're here. Oh, those things have like a finite amount too. Well, that's not good. We're gonna go back up to the fabricator. I'm gonna make some more electrical cables, and I'm gonna daisy chain those two batteries together so that they can hold all the power that we need. And then the other one, I have no idea how they got the one cable to go all that way. Use. Oh, because I did build one. I want to build me 5 of them. Yeah, I don't know if that... Did that just build 25 of them? I have no idea. You see how long that cable is? That cable has got to be... That cable is super long. Heal station. See, how do we replenish those, though? That's the question. Okay, so now what we're going to do, I want to connect this battery to this battery. So now those are equalized. Eco terminal data cable. Okay, well, not doing that. Authorized personnel only. So from here, the real question is, how do I get the other batteries on that system? Because the realistic thing would be to build some more of those, maybe like 2 more of those connectors, and then run power down to the other level as well. But I think what you have to do is you have to go up to the fabricator and select what you want to build, and then go back to do this other stuff. But we're going to keep picking up what we can pick up. So the dismantler, if I go to my, not my inventory, but if I go to my tools and I go to the dismantler and I scrap these, I get aluminum scrap. Oh, so it tells me ahead of time what I'm going to get out of them. What about the crates? Can I break down the crates? Like the big crates. Large crate, plastic and metal scraps, metal scraps. All right, well, let's go back. We're getting sidetracked. I want to go to the fabricator and get some more electrical connectors. I don't want to dismantle the fabricator. I want to build. Then we're going to go inside. I'm going to build one here. So let's see, fabricate. I don't want to fall down here. I hit cancel. Okay, so I can't go through the...
Next, getting fabrication modules can shape parts, plates, couplings, toggles.
Can I dismantle this window? No. That's a medium battery. So, how can I connect that to power?
The loop that sustains the mission.
There's got to be a way to do it. Hello. What if I put away this tool? Can I... Or if I... Can I fabricate? No, I can't.
Who's next? Getting fabrication modules can shape parts.
Let's do it like this. Connect.
Recycling and fabrication.
Frick.
Every system you maintain depends on what you recover.
Oh, that's okay. It's based, so the length is based on how many cables you have. That's how it's doing it.
With materials prepared, fabrication comes next. Getting fabrication modules can shape parts, plates, couplings.
So like when you craft 25 of them, they're each like however many meters, and then it makes it that long. Oh, you know what? I didn't need to grab that. I can keep that part. I can just, I want this part. I mean, we're charging the batteries. I guess the thing to do is just to use the stuff on the roof and not worry about this one down at the basement. But we are gonna let's go to the start working on our quest log. So we need to get to the ship.
Bring objects in the trash, then feed that to the
All right, let's see if we can find some stairs here.
Parts for the building blocks were modded.
Okay, so they're a good source of silicon then. Which means I might be able to get the last solar panel online. Let's do it. Might as well get all the power online, right? That thing was almost busted. Okay, so now we want to connect that to this power block. .7 kilowatts. 4.7 kilowatts. 4.7 kilowatts. This is 4.5 kilowatts. What are these putting out? Do we take durability damage like over time? Or are they damaged by like storms or something? I don't know. .4 kilowatts. So we're getting like 6 kilowatts at night. All right, let's go to the fabricator. I want to see the small battery. So there's like this, if this is like a temporary cell or if it is connector ports, alloy frame. So I don't have any of these pieces. .5 kilowatt hours. Is it reusable? I need a battery cell and a connector port. Oh, oops. I want to loot it. Give me it. God damn it. I need a charge. Connect self, drop reel, fabricate cable extender. No, I don't want to do that. I'm just going to connect it. No. There we go. Connect fabricator. Okay. Use screen. Okay, so what can we do with this? Like, we can loot this, right? Loot, battery, hold. Okay, small battery. All right, we got it. I think our base power needs are somewhat met. The only thing we haven't been able to do is to get these batteries equalized 12.9 kilowatt hours. Oh, because these are connected together. Okay, let's go down to the boat, see what we got ourselves into down there. Repair diesel engine. This is a diesel tank. Okay, this is a, what is this? Small diesel container. What do we got? We've got a electricity input, a saltwater input. We've got a diesel tank and a battery. It looks like we got a battery over there, so that's something. Connect. Connect. It might drain that whole battery. Or it might only do half. Oh, because yeah. Equalize self. Drain the whole freaking thing. I've seen loot cable there. How do you loot it? Connect cable. Connect cable. Loot small battery. I gotta set these batteries down. They weigh 10 pounds apiece. Drop. Drop. Oh, no, 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 don't do that. There's got to be a way to loot that cable. Connect self, hold, drop or reel. Guess you hold it down. That's what you do. All right. So we're at 5.37 kilowatt hours. What is that? Carbon dioxide output. Diesel tank. This is like a storage? What is this? Net raised. Oh, okay. Oh, damn. This shit is jacked up. Oh, so there's an electric engine and there's a diesel engine. I see. Open. Recycler. Medium battery. Medium battery. So the whole ship shares a power system. So really what would probably be beneficial, can we access like the top of the ship? Does the ship have its own way of generating power is the question. We've got access to a battery up here. We've got main power there. We got really no way to get up on the roof that I can tell. What do we got on the front of here? We got whatever the hell that is. We got diesel. So we need to fill the ship with diesel. Grab fuel cable. Connect. I don't know how much fuel there is out there. We're gonna try to fuel it up all the way. Reconnect the engine cylinder to the diesel engine. Alright, I think we're ready on that. So let's grab the cable, throw this over there, and then I still would like to power us up all the way, but we're only at 1,000 of 2,000. There's still more diesel out there. Do we have capacity to refuel this? No, it only filled it to 1,000. Reconnect the engine cylinder. Where does it go? You have to... Maybe it's because I have a wrench. That's the reset switch. The diesel... Is it a tank? What the hell is that thing? It's a module engine booster. I gotta be careful because we're gonna start running out of battery. Oh, we are over encumbered. Let me get rid of some of these batteries that we're carrying because there's really no reason to have them on me. It says repair diesel engine. Fuel station. Let's do connect self, back up. Okay, so we save the game. What is that? Basic. Well, let's drop some of these cylinders. Like, we're super overweight right now. Now, the thing I don't know is I don't know if, like, the total weight that we're carrying, if that affects how fast our power drain is. But I need to be careful how we do this because... It looks like it does affect our power draw. Maybe not a lot, though. Thank you for the follow. Welcome, welcome.
Northern Wolf just followed.
How do we get... I mean, these are attached to the engine, but how do you add them onto the engine? You just drop them on top? Like maybe... Let's try this. So let's do inventory. Drop. Something like that. And then does it work if I do it again? Drop. Okay, well, I don't know what that does, but cool. And then there was another one of those for an electric engine up here. We'll slap this on too. Okay, so I guess if it's close, you can just slap it on and call it good. All right, now I'm gonna try to get up to the other battery and charge my robot so that we don't have a problem. Actually, let me go, instead of using that one, if I can make it up to the other batteries, I'll do that. And then we don't have to worry about drawing too much power. Those are both fully charged. All right, we're fully charged. So we need to repair the boat's diesel engine, optional. So do we take and build out the rest of the cylinders, or is it damaged and we just need to repair it? That's the question. You know, the other thing I might do, let me go build some more of these cables. I'll use the one up on the roof because obviously we got a surplus of power now. Okay, so now I know how to pick these up. You have to grab it and then hold down B. What we want to do, we want to use this screen and then we want to build 5. All right, now we can start to equalize the rest of the base. What I should do, let me do it like this. I'm gonna go to the fabricator. I'm gonna build another power splitter, and then I'm gonna go down and add them where I think I need to put them to get power to the rest of the base. So build. Because there's 2 places that we couldn't get power yet. I guess I better use the stairs instead of just jumping off the edge. I probably should put one here. So fabricate. I probably should put one.
This is the loop that sustains the mission. Break it, everything stops.
Probably should put one here. And then
Iris_Valid just raided with 26 views.
Thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome. Let me get you a shout out here real quick. I do appreciate it. Hope you had a good stream. Let me figure out my commands here. We're just playing some of The Last Caretaker. Welcome, welcome. This is kind of like a survival crafting game, but it's in early access. Yeah, I think we can put one. I think we can put one here. Okay, now we can run cable. All right, have a good one. So right now we are trying to repair a ship that we're going to go out, and I'm assuming gather more materials. Okay, where is my extender? Okay, we got that one. Then we want to run one there to here. And I want to one this one
Materials prepared. Fabrication
to there. And then this one.
more efficient. There are no shipments, no resupply.
Problem we're gonna run into. I need more cable. Definitely need more cable. So back to the fabricator. Is there like a sprint? There is. Do I use more power when I sprint? Not really. Okay. So we'll build some more cable, run the last bit of that power to the other battery, and then I think that takes care of most of the base power. But right now we're using the fabricator on the roof because I have solar and wind power set up for it. We need another 5 of these. Okay, and then we take these cables. Yeah, because basically the mechanics of this game, like you can kind of see the blue bar, we're a robot, and we have to charge ourselves. Obviously the green bars are like our health. So you have like an encumbrance rate. The little thing in the brackets next to our power is like how much power we're currently drawing. I think that changes as we level up different things. So I'm guessing that the amount of those cables that you have determines how long of a cable you can make. Like as you drag the cable, it like extends it out. So we have grab cable. It must be 1 per meter is what it looks like. Frickin' A. Over the rail. There we go. That should mostly get the base online. So let's grab this cable. And then I should be able now to run all the fabricators and everything that I need to in the recyclers. And I can probably turn the scrapper back on. Probably going to take a minute for everything to equalize because I think that bottom one is charging.
You can assemble by hand, but fabrication is faster and more.
Go check our other batteries. Yeah, we're getting power in and everything is like slowly charging. 4.4. I don't know how long it'll take it to get to 4.5. But it might be nighttime, and that might be why it's not charging as fast, because only at nighttime we only get like a few kilowatts in. Oh no, it's broad daylight. Well, if I go to the fabricator, can I build another solar panel? Like it had like a 900 watt one on there. Can I build that? Or that might be like a very small solar panel, actually. $900 watt hours, so it's not in the kilowatt range. That's not super great. All right, well, I think we're about ready to go out on the boat. We're gonna go down to the boat. Although I don't know why it keeps saying repair the diesel engine. I don't know if we need to repair it more. We'll take a look. I know the electric engine I need to power a little bit more because I didn't have enough battery capacity at the time. But I should have enough capacity now with everything being charged up. Did this actually make progress? I think it's still equalizing.
Each type differs depending on what you select.
Switch mode, equalize, medium battery.
In the field, you can assemble by hand, but fabrication is faster.
So equalize is like running them in parallel, I think. So if I go down here and I say switch mode, input. Well, I guess they are charging. It's just charging slowly. Let's grab this cable, hook it to the boat. I don't want to equalize. I want to charge. Input. All right, we're fully charged. I guess you gotta charge it all the way up and then disconnect it. There you go. See, what is that? This has got to be a pump. It's a water pump, salt water. Okay, what needs to be repaired about this engine besides the fact that I just hit it? Okay, everything is repaired and ready to go. So there's a fabricator on the boat. There is a recycler on the boat. Repair. I don't know what this is. Just a desk. Open the doors and sail out. Well, I think the next thing is we need to charge ourselves up. So let's take this cable, grab the cable, connect ourselves. All right, we're charged up. So we need to open the doors. So we'll go up to the doors, open them. You know what? I should top off our diesel. I think the thing I didn't notice before is, so there's two modes. There's equalize mode and there is input mode. I want to top this thing off because I don't know what we're going to come across when we go out there. Probably going to tap us out on fuel though. Almost full. Okay, we're tapped out. All right, why are we so heavy? Let's go recycle some of the scrap. I don't want to bring like a ton of stuff out there because I don't really know what we're gonna find, but I do want enough material that I can repair the ship on the fly if I need to. Like some of this random stuff that we can pick up. Alright, we can grab this and throw it in there. Interact, and then we want to shred. Alright, now we go back up, open the doors, and we be on our way. We're kind of over-preparing. Okay, that's not what that does. Where's the door controls? Well, maybe we should take a container of diesel with us.
This frame is your workspace, your logistics, your home with your propulsion at the start of every flight.
Alright, doors open.
The route. You have the tools. Use them.
Yeah, just in case, I'm gonna take this fuel line and I'm gonna take this container of diesel. Just in case. And then we'll put this container of diesel. There's no connection thing for diesel in here. Guess we'll put it up top. Oh, that might be a thing for diesel too. I just don't want to be stranded. That's 200 liters, so I should have like 400 liters of diesel on hand. Not a lot, it's enough though. All right, let's go up to the wheelhouse, and I don't know if we actually steer or how this works. Pilot boat. Okay, lift anchors. Pilot boat. Okay, how do we drive the boat? Does anchor, horn, exit vehicle. That's camera controls. Is it? Pilot boat. It's not B, that's switch camera. Oh, you know what? I bet you... Do we have to turn the... Oh, that's our throttle. Is that a mine?
This vessel is more than just machinery. It's your refuge. Your home now. Sail forth, Caretaker. Reclaim the waters humanity once commanded. The path is uncertain. Restoring navigational relays will illuminate our way. Beacon 49, eastward, should be your first step.
All right, let me change the volume of the game.
Basic crafting skills and generate your own resources to survive. Begin by fabricating a Lumalite solar panel.
Learn the basics of fabrication and fabricate a Lumalite solar panel. Well, you know what my concern is right now? We're slower than crap. Now if we're at 23 kilometers an hour, it's going to take a hell of a long time to go 1.6 kilometers. What is that? Is it an enemy? It kind of looks like an enemy. That's an enemy. Let's not go out there. Let's just hit the throttle and go. Don't hit me. See, I don't know if those things in the water, if those are mines or what. It says use the build menu, start fabricating a Lumalite, fabricate one solar cell, fabricate one connector port part. Bring parts to the fabrication site of the Lumalite. This boat, it drives like a boat. It is very heavy. All right, before we go any farther, we're gonna drop the anchor. We're gonna shut off the diesel. I gotta get this solar panel built. And it's a very shitty solar panel. So we're gonna have to get power to the fabricator. Which we have cable, so that's not a problem. Okay, so we can damage our own stuff, so that we got to keep track of. We want to go to our tools, and we want to connect. Not the recycler. I want to connect the fabricator. Okay, so it's saying use the screen, build this panel, but I need to build a solar cell. I need to build a connector port. And I need to build an alloy frame. And then I can build one solar panel. Now, I don't know, does it matter where we place this necessarily? I'm guessing we're going to have to move this at some point because this is not ideal, but for right now, we're just going to slap it like right here.
Good job. You've successfully learned to craft and produce resources.
Oh. Cancel that one. Okay, so we need to connect this to the boat. It's barely going to put out any power at all, but input 0. Sun's up now, so it's getting like hardly anything. Now, does it have like real-time light detection? Does it? Its inputs all over the place. So these things out in front of us look like they are mines. And I don't know if we're drifting. I put down the anchor. I'm assuming that we'll get like a better tutorial on like how to gather stuff. Can we use like the net or anything like that? I wish I had a ladder on this back side. That would be a lot more handy than the front side, but we're just gonna sail to the beacon. I don't want to. Oh, the fabricator's probably using power. We need to shut that off. Like, I don't want any parasitic losses on any of that. So it looks like it's like a persistent environment where we're going to have to charge ourselves too. Let's grab the cable and connect ourselves. Leave that there. Go back to the bridge. I don't know what this thing is either. Because like this is a carbon dioxide output, so that would be for farming that. The net, I don't know what the net would bring in. Let's find out. Go back up and fire up the engine. See, I don't know if we use both engines. Oh, you know what? Probably should raise the anchor, right? I think it's pulling up the anchors. Okay, the anchors are pulled up. The only thing is I can't see off the front of the boat, so looks like there's a mine right there. We're backing up. All right, full throttle. Trying to go between them. Yeah, so far my only complaint is this boat is slower than crap. Ooh, don't hit it, don't hit it, don't hit it. We're so close. I think we're clear. Just here, just barely. So this is basically, from what I gathered, is like the premise of this is kind of like Waterworld, but different. So it's similar. I don't know what is going to be at this navigational beacon. Our goal is going to be, once we can go out and farm stuff to have enough power on this boat that we can just stay out as much as possible. I don't think there's going to be anything at this navigational beacon. I think it's literally just an exercise of go out to this point. But I don't know if it's going to be like similar to Raft and that there is like small pieces of land or how that works. I did leave the net down, so I'll have to check that when we get to our location that we're going. Oh, maybe there is something there. We are going to have to pay attention to our inertia because, like, this is...
Clear, silent, and dark. The systems here sleep without power, and without their signal, we drift aimlessly. Bring back the power, and awaken the beacon's voice to guide us forward.
Shore power, reactivate navigational relay at beacon 49. All right, full throttle, reverse, reverse. Docking is going to be a problem. Okay, let's get off the thing. Exit the... Okay. Turn off the engine. Well, let's turn off the diesel engine for now. I want to get the moorings out before we cast off. I'm assuming I can use the mooring clamps, but I don't know for sure. Grab cable. Connect. And then jump. Connect cable. Connect. All right, we're moored. Now we should drop anchor. Lift anchors? No, we want to leave them down. I'm glad they have an indication because it's very hard to... I should build a data cable, but I can't right now. Alright, so I don't know how long it's going to take it to... Let's turn off the electric engines so we don't have a parasitic power loss. And then the fabricator, if I haven't shut it off, I'm going to go shut it off. We're just going to turn it on as we need it. Okay, I unplugged it. So, what are we getting in for? It's like going in between positive and negative. So it brings up scrap. It just brings up random scrap. Okay, well now we know. And do we have diesel at the dock? We do have a little bit of diesel at the dock. Let's go see if we can get power from them without having to... Oh, I guess I dropped anchor and it was right on the... Oh, Jesus. Somewhere up there is the spawn point for these things. Alright, let's see if we can get in here. So we got some diesel cylinders. We've got more diesel. Is there any like big prolific diesel containers? Not really. We've got some solar panels that look like they're going to need to be repaired. I don't know what that thing is. Is it a light? All right. Give me 1 second. I will be right back. I'm going to put my music back on. I'll be back in like 2 minutes. All right, I'm back. But we're almost out of power. I didn't even think about that. All right, let's use some of our batteries that we've got. So these don't have any energy output at all. There's a power connector. Let's try to access their base. See what we're dealing with here. Do they have a battery on hand? I don't see one. Turn on outlet, electricity input 0 out of 0 watt hours. Well, there's no inherent capacity for batteries here, so that's going to be a problem. But I need to get this door open. But in order to open the door, I mean, I can probably use a battery cell to get the door open. If either I can find one and use it, or I can grab the one off the ship. Here's a battery cell. Let's do that. Let's lift this up. Connect the battery to the door. The hell? You see that? What the hell is that? Yeah, let's, I don't want to go in there anymore. There is something, some sort of creature in that building. All right, let's take out these blobs. Ugh. All right, what the one thing I might do, I might give us unlimited energy. I just don't feel like dealing with that. Gonna make things a lot easier. So there's something up there, but I don't think I can get up there. I don't have a double jump, so there ain't no getting up there, as far as I can tell. Unless there's not really an elevator. There's a shaft, but I can't really do anything with it. So what we're gonna have to do, I really need to level up my crafting a little bit. See if I can find the stairs that go down. Petrol container. See, is petrol, is that the same thing as diesel, or is diesel its own thing? Diesel might be, diesel's a yellow container. Petrol is its own. All right, this is the one that goes down to the next floor. No power. Beacon authorization required. There is definitely enemies in there. I think the main thing we need to find is this base should have a battery somewhere on board. If I can find it. It's like some Half-Life crap. What is producing these red blobs? Picking up BioLite or whatever the hell it is. Okay, so that door is open. The thing that this base does not have, it does not have a battery that I can tell. I still hear an... What the hell is this? Bio Dark. So there's Bio Light and Bio Dark. How can I get power to this place? Can I jump it with it myself? No power. Input self, output electric cable. Equalize. That doesn't do anything. Well, crap. See that? What the hell are those? All right, well, we can't get in. Oh, God. Apparently there's stuff that attacks you at nighttime. All right, let's go down the ladder. Really? What are these things? Okay, we got some skills that we can use. Let's see what else we can do. So, diesel engine cylinder. Charge injector injects converted power into your system, trading electricity for vitality. That might be good. Diesel generator generates diesel from organic materials, and oh, so it creates diesel. Recycler, small diesel container. Entry-level wind turbine generator. Electric pistol. High power voltage pistol. Durapack. What is that? I don't know what a Durapack does. Consumable battery. Charge injector. What is tier 4? Reinforced pallet that supports cargo for lifting and moving with a donk forklift. Oh, we can use a forklift? Donk lift 3200. Water purifier. Small petrol container. Small petrol generator. Generates petrol from biomatter and electricity. Okay, so electricity is going to be a huge thing because we can generate... I don't know what the hell that does. Like, let me unlock the electric engine cylinder. And the diesel cylinder. I already have a fabricator, so that is not going to help me. A standing light, that doesn't help me either. But the electric pistol is probably going to help me. And the wind turbine is definitely going to help me. Besides that, the other thing that might help me is... I got to reach level 5 to get that. Small storage container, Durapack. If it's a container for actually storing items, then that might be useful. Like right now, I don't have any storage of any kind, which is a problem. And a glow stick, I don't need that. Let's just go with that. Injects converted power into your systems, creating electricity for vitality. Is it a consumable? Okay, enhancers. Vitality engineering. Build time, consumption minus 5%. Craft time minus 5. Consumption minus 5. Lifting capacity and efficiency. Oh, so that increases the amount I can lift. Like physically lift. Pressure capacity. What does that even mean? Optimizes electricity usage. Let's do power management. And then I'm gonna get... Let's up haul mastery too. Because we were like way over limit already. So can you build from this menu? I wonder if it queues it up at the recycler and you have to go pick it up. I mean, that would make sense. Battery cell alloy frame. Okay. I'm kind of thinking that we need... So we're going to have to get some sort of battery for... I'll loot that guitar. Give me that. all these batteries. I kind of think I need enough XP to build like a medium battery here on the base, or I'm going to have to... I'm for sure going to have to get some sort of storage power. So I kind of need to build like a electric... Can I just fabricate wherever I want, whenever I want? Let me check this. So if I go to build and I go to here and I go build and then I go fabricate. Okay, and then if I go connect, connect, and then these things are like toasted. I need to get the door or the panels repaired, but I don't want to. I don't have plastic or iron to repair that one, but I got one of them repaired at least. Do I have... Let me loot some stuff and see if I can get some more iron. I might have to go fire up the recycler and... shred some stuff, because we're a little bit short on material. I have to somehow get into that container up there, because I can see an enemy in there, but I can't get to them. We're getting overburdened. Let's go fire up the recycler and see if I can... I want to try something. So connect myself, right? Where is the equalize input? Okay, and then disconnect it. .3 kilowatt hours. So can I charge off of myself? So if I connect it to me and I go switch mode, equalize, input. The most I can output is 100 kilowatts. So then we'll disconnect. I just want to see if this is doing anything at all. If it's not, then this is a waste of time. Okay, it did go to... Okay, so it did go up. Okay. So what we need to do... I should have upped my total that I could charge off of myself. That would have been better to do. We need to get the recycler online. So we need to take this, grab this cable, throw it on here, open this up. Start shredding some stuff. Kind of spilled over a little bit. Okay, so let's fire up the fabricator. And then on here, I need an alloy frame. I need, so turbine blade. So these are the parts that I need in order to build that. But this is only, this output's like really basic level of power. It's not a lot.
Hello there.
Hello. Yeah, we're just kind of chilling a little bit. Okay. I don't think I need to build any of that right now. Oh, yeah, I should take a look at that. Okay. I really need to level up more. So let's do this. If I connect myself to here and I go to input, we'll just charge the ship off of us. I'm using OBS, but I have like a bunch of different stuff hooked up to it. I got blurb, sound alerts, some of the stream element stuff. Like there's a bunch of different layers of stuff I'd have to go through. Twitch alerts redeem. Yeah, I'll check it out after the stream and see what's going on with it. Okay, so I don't know if how much does it take to build these diesel cylinders and the diesel. Or what I might do is boost the electric power. So use this and then these electric cylinders. I need like 3 battery cells and I need 3 alloy frames. And then alloy frame. Then that should be enough. Yeah. Is this like 7 days to die when you can level yourself up and build, unlock stuff? Yeah, so this is like a... So you have a ship, so you have a home base, and then you have this ship. It's just like a survival crafting, but the ship moves. So we're docked at a like remote station right now. And our base is like somewhere back that way, just like maybe a kilometer. And so we're moored to this dock. You can actually, can we steal their forklift? Grab forklift. I don't know if I can actually use their forklift or not. I can't quite lift it. I'm not strong enough. Eventually, I think I can level it up enough that I can lift that thing. But these are their engines. And then we got like a fabricator on either side. And then there's like this little office area. And then there's like a wheelhouse up top. Yeah, those are like the enemies. Like so we got our anchor. We got access to like our tank of diesel, our tank of electric power. It's just a battery, obviously. And then we've got our save port. And we've got our way that we get healed. I think this has a finite capacity. I don't know how that replenishes itself. And then up here, up top, we've got computer, which I don't know how that works. And then there's a map. So it shows like our sanctuary dock is where we started. And then this is where we're at, this navigational beacon. And then you've got your controls for either motor, your throttle, and then your controls for the anchors and whatnot. So it's got like a bunch of different information. I don't know if... I'm assuming this is like the main power for the whole thing. Yeah, it's kind of a more advanced version of Raft. It is very similar. But I do kind of like the more like technological aspect of it. Because like dealing with robots and we haven't like, I'd say we're probably still in like the initial tutorial area. I don't think we're really like super in depth yet. But I really want to build some storage is what I think we're going to be hurting for. So it says this is a storage container, so I need to build an alloy frame. So if I build an alloy frame and I need to build a display screen. And then I need to build the Durapack. I'm just going to slap it up here in the corner. We'll see how much capacity this thing has. Okay. It says open Durapack. So how can I tell the capacity of this container? So the container... They deposit all. Is it by slots or is it by weight? I have no idea. There's some of the stuff I don't want to deposit. Like I don't want to deposit the electrical cable. I want those. So we're going to take those back. Or did I empty the whole container? No, it's gotta be by weight. Yeah, it's definitely by weight. Okay. Well, we gotta go down to the fabricator. It's early access. Really, what I'm waiting to come out is Star Rupture comes out tomorrow at 9 a.m. Eastern Standard Time, and I'll probably play that then. It's kind of like it's like Satisfactory. Yeah, I can send it to you after stream. Let's see. I need to build 3 of these. Or at least 2 of them. Yeah, and Shrouded, that was the other one I was debating on playing today, but I don't know. Enshrouded is okay, but I just remember the map is like absolutely humongous, and I wanted something I could do just like kind of one and done it for like the day. I mean, this is interesting, but they have like a content schedule. They'll keep adding more stuff to it. Okay, so we need to, no, that's the wrong menu. I need the inventory menu, and I need to drop it. There we go. And then I need 2 more of those. I'm not sure if this boosts the performance. Void Train? I don't think I have Void Train yet. That's weird. Like, I thought I have like a multi-chat thing that's supposed to automatically pull all my chat and combine it, but it doesn't seem to be doing it correctly. Oh, it came out of early access? Yeah, I seen, because I wanted one that was like more base building. So I was like, okay, well, this is kind of like that. Not exactly, but I played Planet Crafter yesterday. And I kind of got towards like the very end game of it. And the problem with Planet Crafter is like when you get towards the tail end of it, it's like a parabolic curve. And it's like an exponential growth curve of the resources that you need. So I could have sat there for like 5 hours and just did nothing. And didn't think it would make very compelling content. So I was like, well, I'll skip out on that for right now. Okay, so we need to deposit these. So we go drop. And then we go here. We go drop. What do I need to build a diesel? There's a diesel cylinder up on the shore that I can loot. Oh, you know what? Let me see if I can build the electric pistol. I'll have to go down here, though. But right now, I don't have any weapons of any kind, and I need something. So, weapon. What do I need to build it? I need a battery cell, an alloy frame. need a connector port and conduit wiring. Okay, and then we can build... Oh, what is it, like you add extra cars to the train as you go? I remember seeing like the initial, like some of the initial playthroughs for it, like when it was like super early access, but I haven't looked at any of this stuff like recently. Okay, so how do I equip this item? Add to holster. So do I have to charge this thing? How do we... Actions. None. I wonder what this uses for ammunition. Do you have to charge it? It's a high voltage pistol. How do you use it? That's the question. Do you use the batteries for it? Let's find out. Let's go see if we can figure it out. I think we'll go into our containers. These portable batteries might be what we use for it. Take these. Use. Okay, so it... I don't want to destroy my ship. It somehow charges off of the disposable batteries. Yeah, I haven't played any of the Octopath Traveler. I mean, it's on my list of ones I want to play, but I still got Dragon Quest 3 to finish, and then I got to do like 1 and 2. Okay, I gotta see if I can get these repaired. I think what I can do... Let me see what resources I have. Any plastic, silicon... I mean, I might get enough power out of these that it doesn't matter. Let me see if I can just raw dog it. Is there like a power requirement that you need? Well, I got an idea. What's the output on these? That's 75% durability. This is output 0 watts. Why? Well, let's do this. Disconnect that. Disconnect this. And then connect one end to me, and then connect the other end to there. And then input. I don't think it's enough power. Whatever. Unless this is like a tiered thing where you have to like... Can we get the lights online? Like, what is going on here? Maybe the initial access is controlled by this panel, the main power. Okay, that is what controlled that. Okay, that does not apparently do anything to these guys. Alright, so the main base power is on. That pistol kind of sucks. Yeah, you can't really aim it very well. What is that? Grenades? Electric grenades. That thing come back? I mean, it's better than the crowbar. It gives you a little bit of range, but it doesn't really do anything to these guys. Okay, so it's where the aim thing is pointing. I keep trying to position it where, like, it's where the gun would physically hit, but the collision doesn't line up exactly. There we go. So what is that? Fuel. Physique fuel. Oh. Okay. So you can find stuff for that. We need level 3 access to get to that. High fat. Just pick up everything that I can pick up. Alloy frames. That's glass. I mean, there is a lot of stuff I could take. And start recycling it. But I would probably need more Dura frames. Or Dura, like, more storage. But it does look like I'm getting XP for looting, so I probably should loot as much stuff as I can. And then I probably should fabricate like a metal, like a power thing for the ship so I can just leave the power on. Can I drive this thing? Like if I get up on here? No. Can it be powered up? I suppose they would not want you to just take a forklift. That would probably defeat the purpose of having to build one. Okay, so what do we got? We got... I think we picked up some containers of stuff. I want to build another storage container, but I need to go process the materials that we have on us right now. So right now we'll just continue to move this over. And then deposit. Those are grenades. I don't want to process that. Okay, that's done. It says restore the power, reactivate navigational relay beacon 49. Head to the relay control room. Well, before I do that, let's... Can I jump with it when I'm carrying a robot? Barely. Because this is going to give me a lot of resources. All right, that should give me like basically everything. You know what I might do? Let me increase my carry weight. Now the next thing I pick up, it'll probably go down to 0. Yep. Now I can loot to my heart's content and not have to worry about it. Can I grind up like pallets and stuff like that? Like, how big of stuff can we shove in this grinder? Oh, you can grind anything that you can shove in there. Plastic pallets. Let's get their power repaired. I don't know if we would need to stay here for anything or if this stuff like replenishes or... That's repaired. That's repaired. 400 watts, 0 watts, 0 watts. So is it take into account shading? Oh, you know what? I know why. Because it's not hooked to anything. That one is running the main power of the base though. So, well, we'll just run off the 2 for now. I wonder if I can disassemble that. No, not really. I'm sure I could, but I don't think I could reassemble it because I don't have the blueprint for it. That's a light switch. Okay, so this is the control room. So somehow I have to get power to that. So where are my power inputs? My power inputs down there. So we are going to have to power up the fabricator. And we're going to have to loot some more stuff. I'm going to need a ton of cable. And I'm going to need a ton of rubber. So there's some tires here I can grind up for rubber. But as soon as I get the fabricator back online, I'm going to make a power block so I don't have to divide this power. Or I don't have to separate these out. Well, right now I got to do this because I got to get power to the fabricator to get it to work. Okay, now let's build some of these. I want to build power splitter like probably here. Well, I'd rather keep it out of the way. And the recycler is probably going to be more commonly used. So let's go fabricate that. One there. And then we're definitely going to have some in here. I don't think you have to do it this way. I think you can pull up the menu and do it that way, but I know for sure I need to split this power off for sure. So I need to split the output. I'll slap one there. And then I don't know if the input from there needs to go to multiple places. I don't see power. Well, it's just going to be better to put one here just in case. That's waiting on plastic. I don't have the plastic to do it. So we're going to have to fire up the grinder. We'll have to build some cables too. So let's move this over, build a bunch of cables. Well, what do I need to build cable? I need plastic. So we're on the hunt for plastic. Actually, I might be able to recycle some of this scrap that I've got. All right. We're gonna need way more than that though. So let's put away our tool. And let's go do some looting. I know we need a rubber. You know what, let's just do this. Okay, can I grab... I can grab the forklift, but I can't move the forklift. Can I break the forklift down? So if I go to my tools... Metal scraps. Well, if I don't have to use the tool to do it, I'll just throw it onto the ship and I'll throw it in the hold when I get there. You know what? We're going to need our flashlight. So I don't know if enemies spawn more at nighttime or not. We'll find out. We are going to take as many of these batteries as we possibly can. And then definitely going to take the diesel. And I think the grinder's already running, so we'll just start throwing crap in it. I kind of wish it was more towards the tail end of the ship. The only thing I haven't found out yet is if it makes more sense to grind stuff up with the cutter and then do it that way. Because, like, so that tire gave us 2 rubber, right? If it makes more sense to grind the stuff up ahead of time, then I'll do it that way. But let's do an experiment. So we pull out the grinder, look at it. It says rubber scraps 2. Are we getting XP for doing that? We are, but it's just for generic loot. I don't know if that, does that work on everything though? New security level unlocked. Can I scrap these guys? These little worms that get to keep attacking me? Can I scrap them with it? Can I melee with it? Bastards. Okay, how aggressive can we get with this cutter? All right, so let's continue crafting because we need more rubber and we need more plastic and we need a little bit of everything. So let's keep throwing it in there. Okay, that is really satisfying that it spits it out in chunks like that. I think that was the last bit of it. So let's go over here. We need to connect electricity to it, but I think this will probably be the last time we have to do that because I can make enough cable, I think, to do what we need to do. Although we might run out of plastic, potentially. We got plenty of copper, though. So what I can gather is this cable, 1 unit is 1 meter. So I'm kind of estimating like how much total length of cable I think I need. So I got enough for 50 feet worth. Because what I should be able to do now is I should be able to disconnect this, connect this to here. Oops. And then I should be able to connect this to the grinder. Connect this to the fabricator, but I don't know how much parasitic power loss it is going to have. Because if I turn this off... Oh, and the fabricator uses a ton. No, not really. It doesn't use that much. You know what I might do? So these, I don't want to dismantle those. What I might do, because I don't have a battery bank. This boat does not have a battery bank. This is going to make me probably over encumbered. But what I want to do, we're going to rig this up. So put away our tool, and then we're going, nope. We're going to loot this. No, don't do that. But these are only 500 watt hours. They're not. Damn it. Connect electric pistol. Fabricate cable extender. Switch. Disconnect reel in cable. What? Switch cables, electric cable. Ah, okay. So I can charge my pistol. I have no idea what it's doing. Grab pistol. Hold reel in cable. So apparently I can do that. God damn it. What I was getting at was, does these have a power thing? Yes, it does. So what I'm going to do, connect self? No, I want to connect to the boat. Fabricate cable extender, right trigger. So, fabricate. Okay, there we go. I'll put that away. Hook it to here. And then from there, what I can do is I can take 3 of these. Oh, I gotta do this correctly. I could do this with medium ones eventually. So drop 1. Need to re-aim. Drop 2. And then go here. Drop 3. Right? And then we go connect. Connect. What? Those get destroyed when they get depleted? Never mind. This plan is not going to work. I didn't realize those are a one-time use kind of deal. But apparently they are a one-time use. Well, now we know. It means those batteries are like for emergency power only. So can I charge? No, they come out fully charged. All right, well, let's... Ooh, we got 5 more skill points. Bolt pistol, donk pallet, donk lift. Internal combustion heavy-duty forklift for horizontal and vertical movement. I'm gonna need... That's 2 points for that. Small electric generator. Generates electricity from petrol. Spark cell. I don't know what a spark cell. It's electric resource backpack. I'm thinking the diesel generator. I don't need the fabricator just yet. The glow stick I don't need. Diesel engine cylinder. I want that because if I can get the performance of the engine of the boat up, that'll be good. I have 2 points left. Generates petrol from biomatter. Yeah, let's get the petrol generator. Okay, so now theoretically we can build the capacity to make... Now, can I just open the menu and fabricate that crap wherever I want? Well, let me look at this too. Lifting capacity by 1% and efficiency by 1%. Let's improve our hydraulics. Because that will just be better. The thing that we don't know... I don't know how efficient it's going to be to generate biomatter. Or like generate diesel. Let's get rid of some of this junk that's on our boat. We don't need all this up here. We'll clean the deck. I'll get the materials here in a minute. Granted, I could probably cut this up, but this works just as well. So I don't know if some of these... I'm thinking some of these areas are... Oh, we still can't lift the large crates. Maybe I can drag it. Can I drag it? It's just barely too heavy. Before I could not lift it at all, and now I can kind of lift it. Just barely. It really didn't give us much for that. So for a large crate, it gives us 2 of the metal and 2 of the plastic. So this... Granted, we are cheesing this. We're giving ourselves like infinite electricity on our robot. Otherwise, this would not make sense to do this. Is it giving us like XP for doing it that way? So I'm getting XP, 1 XP per thing I loot. But if I pick this up, so let's say instead of dismantling it, let's do it this way. So if I put this away, lift up the pallet, bring it over to the grinder. If I throw it in the grinder, do I get XP? Yes, I get the XP when I loot it. So I might as well cut them all up then. I get the XP regardless. So just cut the crap out of everything. It'll take a second, but if I can find a better one, that'd be better. What I'll do is if we level up again, then I'll use the points into hydraulics. But I don't even know we'll need that. I mean, I'm sure at some point we'll find like stuff that can only be lifted with a forklift. Come on. What I'm curious of, you can kind of see out there in the water, because now you can see a lot farther. Like I can see our base over there, and this stuff out here in the water, I don't know how you would get to that. Like I don't know if we have like a way to harvest that stuff. We're just going to clear the deck. We'll clear the deck and then we'll go process this stuff in the recycler. Alright, now the deck is clear. I'm hoping that we'll unlock like the next tier of like power generation, because like I think that's going to be like one of our bigger opportunities. But we do have that one singular solar panel. All right, so we want to process all of the plastic and process all the metal. All right, that's all that. And then so what are the resources that's got here? It's got oxygen. I don't know what the green one is. That's water. This is one of these is petrol, one of them's diesel. That says O2. I don't know what the green one is. We'll find out later. Oh, you know what? Can I build some more cable? There's one in process that I gotta finish. Can I finish it remotely? No, not really. I mean, I can, but There's one that we started, but we didn't have the material to finish it. I could go finish that one, and then we'll start running cable up to that first floor so that we can get the door open. You know what? I have a sprint function. Why don't I use it? Oh, so it does it automatically when you get close to it. Okay, sweet. Okay, so we got to optimize this. So right now... Why did I split that like that? I didn't need to do that. Well, whatever. Didn't really need to do that. I need to go from here to here. And then... probably put one up here somewhere. Yeah. The only thing I don't like is the routing of this cable. If you go the wrong way and like go up a corner that you don't want to. See how it goes up the stairway like that? I do have a way around that, so I can optimize it. So if I go right and then I build the fabricate that. Okay, and then what we're going to do, we're going to go back, turn off this. We're going to reel in this cable. Right, and then we go up here. I'm going to connect it to the far side. If I can get the line up right. There we go. And then we jump down. Connect to there. Now that cable is like a lot shorter. The reason I did that is if I come to find out that I want more power, authorization required. Authorization required? What authorization do I need? So somewhere there's got to be like a restricted access or downloading authorization. Authorization has been granted. Have a nice day. Okay, well that works. What else can I do from in here? Quest, survival guide, space. Log data. I think we're good. Let me get out my gun.
The communication array is damaged. Repair it, recharge the relay, and let the beacon speak again.
I have to repair the relay. Is there more than one thing of power in here? Not really. Connect. Flip it on. Repair communications array charging. Oh, you know what? I didn't even think about that. Is this thing like a whole thing that can be repaired? Communications array. Charge the relay, repair the communications array. Okay, well, is it that thing needs to be repaired, or is it... No, it's not that. It's got to be that thing on the roof. Probably not advisable to go out there in the lightning, but... Oh well. What I'm looking for is something that can be actually legitimately repaired. See, I can't... How do you repair it? Unless that's not the communications array. Take a look around. I'm thinking that might not be the communications array. That might just be the antenna. 'Cause there was a couple doors. One you had level 3 access. That light switch does not work. What about the basement? There's no power down here. Why? I'm thinking that's where we got to get to. So what is providing power for down here? Do we have a power outlet? I don't see one. It's either in the inside of the building or on the outside of the... Oh, you know what? I know what happened. It's nighttime. We only have solar power here. So we gotta only do it during the day. Just save. That's at 1%. Oh, you know what I could do? Let's do this. This is gonna cheese it a little bit, but that's okay. So let's disconnect one of these. Set that over there. Connect myself. Because I can output 100 kilowatts. This only works because we're using like a thing that gives us unlimited energy. So we don't have to sit here until like the day cycle goes like 4 or 5 times. Apparently those things attack at nighttime. Oh, come on. Must be the sun's coming up because they seem to be retreating. Or are they running from my light? Like if I shine the light on them, do they scatter? Holy crap, there's a lot of them. I want the organic material. Come back here. I can generate a lot of things, but I can't generate diesel. Come on. Get back here. Do they keep coming? Oh yeah, they're coming out of the ocean. That's okay. I will take all of your resources. I wish I had a more efficient way to do this. All right, now I'm curious. What do we need to build? Actually, let me go back in here. Because the sun's up now, we've got enough power that I can get this communications array functional. If I wait and the sun goes down again, we're going to be SOL. That says I need level 3 rights to get in there. So where's the level 2? That's the question. We've got... I'm guessing there's another computer. Maybe. Either that or... I have not seen anything that would allow you to like fix a building yet. Like I've seen... Hide from HUD. No, it's not that. Survival, log data, no. Well, let's go up then. Unless, is there another computer in this room? There's a power. That's access granted. This is charged. Can I... Repair communications array. Okay. Well, let's go upstairs. Is there like a terminal? Do I have to... Gotta be a way to do it. Repair tool. That is not my inventory. I want to do this one. See, none of these show up as like repairable items though. So how do I have to traverse the tower? Like how the hell do I get up there? Oh, you just jump. Okay, well, that works. Frickin' A. Does it repair the stairs? Okay, so now what we're going to do is we are going to get out our cutter. And then I think we can just go down the ladder. Okay. So that's the communications. Let's see, is there anything else we can collect up here? That I can physically pick up. All right, from there, let's go back down. I got to get to that room before it gets dark. We'll lose power again.
The relay is alive again. Data streams freely, revealing paths once hidden. Beyond these waters awaits the Lazarus Complex, humanity's greatest hope. Seek it out, Caretaker.
The Lazarus Complex? Discover the Lazarus Complex to restore humanity's future. Can I loot everything? I don't know what we need to build that diesel generator, but that's why I'm getting all this stuff, is because I'm definitely going to want to try to build that if I can. All right, before the sun goes down, let's go downstairs and see if we can access the basement yet. And unless that's like it might be a kind of thing where you have to come back when you have the proper level of access. Yeah, we can't get to that. Okay, so that's a MacGuffin for later. Wanted the tech strap or tech scrap, that's why I picked that up. Okay, there we go. Okay, let's head back to the ship. Actually, let's get all this stuff too. I'm hoping with the EXP that we get that we might level up again. All right, that's probably enough from that. Can I scrap this stuff? No. I know we're going to be hard up for rubber. See, we got this stuff out in the water too that I'm thinking once I get some like, I don't want to go to the other side of here. What is up here? Where does that go? That goes back up top. Okay. Is there anything secret up here? There's a vent, there's that. There's nothing really. Oh, I think, you know what? I think I missed a robot, didn't I? Yeah, this robot. This robot worth a lot. I'm not gonna bother with the chair. Power flash. I'm thinking that's storm coming, maybe. Discover and enter the Lazarus complex. All right, let's go down to the recycler, process all the stuff that we've got. I want to take all this, and then we got to go down here to the recycler. How far does it say the Lazarus? 3.7 kilometers. We might upgrade the diesel engine before we do that, because that sounds like it might take a minute to get there. There we go. Oh, we might level again. Holy cow. That took a hot minute. Where are we at on EXP? Level 6. So you need 950 to hit the next level. We got 6 skill points. What can we build on this next level? So we got a diesel engine cylinder booster. We have a level 2 cylinder booster. Basic electric engine cylinder. Oh, maybe it just gives me additional power. Electric resource backpack. I want storage container. I want a big one. Water purifier. I don't care about that necessarily. I'm looking at like what we have coming up. So we've got medium battery, that useful. Diesel engine super booster. How far does this go? Soil forge. Quantum duplicator. Entanglement lens. All right, well, I think what we'll do... What is a Lancer? Medium range headlight. Recycler. I don't really need another recycler. I would like to build a diesel generator, though. I already have it unlocked. I just haven't built one yet. Donk pallet. What is this? Standing light. No. I think what we probably should do is we're gonna want... Dude, that's 2 kilowatt solar panel. Let's get that. Let's get the diesel engine cylinder booster. And let's get a storage container. And then let's get this Oni spark cell. And then... enhancers. I don't know if we need to increase hydraulics. I think the thing that might help is increase pressure capacity. I'm guessing we go into the water eventually. That's probably what pressure would be for. I don't know what else you would use it for. Crafting time reduction. And consumption reduction. Well, let's boost faster, more efficient dismantling. That will be very handy. And then we'll put some into field medic. Okay, we're out of points. Okay, so let's look at this. What does it take to build these diesel cylinder boosters? So there's a cylinder booster. This is the next tier. You need cooling radiators and you need 3 alloy, or no, what is that? Add missing parts to queue. Build. And then add missing parts to queue. Because this is going to boost the engine performance, and that is going to make it so we can go faster, and that will be very handy. No, I don't want to dismantle it. Let me get this out of my hand before I break something. I want to pick it up. All right, let's go put these on the engine. So those are the basic ones. I'm going to put them back here. So there's, we go into our inventory. That's one. And then we go here. That's two. I probably am not going to do, I'll do one more, because if I'm going to do one, I might as well do the upgraded one, right? So I probably should, before I do that, let's add all missing parts to queue. Build. That's an input for diesel. I mean, I guess I can put it somewhere back. Well, do I have another port where I can input diesel? Yeah, let's put it up here. So we go. Actually, is there one inside? Like, there's a diesel port inside and there's power. Okay. Is it just on that one side? Or do we have a... Yeah, well, let's slap it in here. So, fabricate. Because right now we don't have a way to generate diesel. And if I can generate it off of biomatter, then this will work. So what I want to do is I want to get some fuel cable. Do this. Because I might have other stuff I want to connect at some point. So let's fabricate that. Connect this to that. And then connect this to there. We need a fuel cable. We have to go to the fabricator and build some fuel cable. Let's see, fuel cable. We need at least 25 feet of fuel cable. Well, I guess it would be more than that, but it'll work. Okay, now, does this tell us like what our diesel capacity is? Our diesel right now, we have 1166. So we're like at a half tank of diesel. We only went like 1 kilometer. So like that, we do need to generate some diesel. So connect diesel generator. Connect. Add organic material. What is the one I got a ton of? I got a ton of this. Why is it all bioorganic? Oh, you know what? I should turn the machine on. How fast is that generating fuel? Good. Let's go beat up some more of those guys and maybe we'll get some more worms. Let's see if I can aggro them all. Well, apparently. So that's going to probably be the meta to get how to get fuel. Is it if you're on land at nighttime or on one of these stations? Can we attack that thing? What is that? I don't have the range. How would you loot that? See, I don't know if we can jump in the water. If I knew if we could swim, then I would be like, I'd be all about it. Oh, that's what those things are. Come up the side of the boat. Come say hello. Okay, so it processed all that. It wasn't enough to give us a full tank, though. So let me see if I can throw some more in there. I don't know. Deposit bio waste. Throw in whatever I got. It probably should be enough to top us off, and then we'll build another cylinder for the engine. Diesel engine cylinder booster. Build one. Add missing parts to queue. Okay, and then we want to build... Boom. All right. Hook this baby up. Now, I wonder if it's all just on this one side. I'm assuming, yeah, it's got to be just on the one side. Frick. What did I just drop? Oh, I dropped gold. It must have, it looked really similar. Let's see. Oh no, I just didn't have it highlighted. I'm an idiot. There we go. That's better. I think we're ready to try this out. We probably need to shut off anything that's drawing additional power that doesn't need to be. And we should probably charge... Probably gonna take a minute. I'll have to spec more into like charge output. %. I think once both tanks are full, then we'll run both engines and we'll just gun it. I'll have to cut the moorings, but we'll go to this Lazarus complex. Hopefully we'll get some XP along the way. I'll probably just put out the net and troll that the whole way. The only thing I'm not sure is like if our ship can take damage. Like if our ship can take damage, that would be a problem. If our ship can't take damage, because we haven't hit any of the mines yet. I don't really plan on hitting any of the mines if I can avoid it. Okay. Oh, the only other thing that we could have crafted is that's 2,000 in optimum conditions. I don't know what that produces. I'm not going to bother with the little tiny turbines. It's not going to matter. I'm not going to worry about it. Let's go cast off. We'll pull up the anchors and get the hell out of here. All right, and then we got to disconnect our moorings. Come on, let me get it. We are free. Turning on the engines. All right, here we go. we're caught. Our anchor was caught. Full speed ahead. Oh yeah, we are much faster. We should be there in, yeah, because we're up over 30 now. We were at like 20 to start. I might even be one cylinder down on the diesel engine. I'm not sure. I hear foghorns and I'm like, what the hell is that? I think it's the music. Okay, we're just now starting to burn through our diesel. See, I see another, at least 2 barges out there. I'm wondering if these missions are giving us XP, because if they are, then it makes sense to keep doing them. The one thing we're gonna have to keep in mind is we are very heavy in this boat, so we're gonna have to cut the throttle like pretty far out. Like probably when we hit 1 kilometer, I'm gonna cut throttle to half, or we're gonna hit it at full speed. So far, I'm not minding this game. It's pretty... I mean, it's got, like... I think we're still in, like, the very early stages of it. I have a feeling that a lot of these enemies that we're seeing are going to have something to... play some sort of part later on. Oh, you know what I forgot to do? I forgot to put my net out. Oh, well. Either that or we're going to discover like something about this complex, that the complex is not functional or something. I don't know. So I don't see a dock. At least not from here, I don't. See, I wonder if I could just use the electric motor. Or we would get half speed, or however that would work. hell was that? I don't know if we're hitting something or... We're doing okay. I don't see a dock.
Found it. The Lazarus Complex. Its halls lie dormant, waiting for you to bring it back to life.
Okay, I see the dock now. Let's cut throttle back. Try to avoid this freaking mine. See how good my ship parking skills are. No, don't go too far. That'll work. Let me off the wheel. Drop anchors. Let's go do our moorings. Grab cable. Connect. Jump over here. Where's our mooring cable? There it is. Alright, probably should shut the engines off. But we did upgrade the engine. Okay. So we need... shut these off. What is putting a 48 watt draw in there? Probably our diesel generator. More than likely. All right, let's check our... we don't have any skills that we can upgrade. We can't enhance anything yet. We don't have any material we can throw in there. Let's shut that off so it's not drawing power. And then this, let's charge the boat real quick. So, connect it to us. Well, it's hard to do right here because you can't see what the status of the boat is. Oh. In here you can. Because the problem we're going to run into is if we don't have any diesel here, we're going to have to just go on the electric engine alone. And that is going to be a problem. Because diesel might be a commodity that might be kind of hard to come by. But I mean, we didn't burn through that much power. I mean, we got a lot more than I thought we were going to. But the only thing is, I don't know what the total power draw of the engine is. So, like, I don't know how much solar we would need in order to break even. But I think I'm going to spec more into that offloading power. Okay. There we go. But we are going to need biomaterial, so if I see any of those creatures, we're going to definitely try to give them the what for. But you know what we should do? Do I pull... How can I charge... Connect electric pistol. Not let me do it. Connect to self. Connect electric pistol. There we go. Okay, well, there's no power, so that's a start. Okay, what do we got? We've got... I'm not seeing any power connectors. Let's search our walls. We got nothing here. We got a set of stairs on one side. Another guitar. A sleeping bag. Get out of here. Get out of here. That looks like this might be jammed up. No, there's nothing in here. Like, can't do anything with anything in here. There's no power, so it's gotta be this other side. Yeah, it's definitely over here. So, oh yes, get back here. More, give me more. I need to aggro as many of these things as I can. Come on. Come get some. Yes. If I can do like a couple waves of those, I'll throw them on the boat with a diesel generator. Come on. There they are. Yeah, because they're generating organic waste and bio waste. Oh, can I use my pistol while it's connected to me? Maybe. Yeah, this is gonna save our ass for diesel. Like, I need it, need it, need it. I hear more of them. What I don't know is I don't know if this facility apparently you can kill them in the water. All right, let's go back to the boat, fire up the diesel fuel generator, and throw some of this biomaterial on it. Turn this baby on. Bioorganic. So let's deposit that. All bioorganic. We'll let that run while we're exploring. Yeah, those guys generate all kinds of bio waste. I don't know if that stuff has to be like gathered. Maybe it's stuff floating in the water and you have to like gather it organically. I'm hoping that we get like something kind of like raft where like you can grab stuff from the boat without having to jump in the water. But there is a ladder on the side of the boat. So I don't know if they're intending that you jump in the water or not. I have no idea. Okay, so we are trying to find a path into the building. Okay, so how are we doing this? We go, I think this is jumping puzzle. That's my guess. Kind of looks like it. From there. We're in, I think.
The power's offline. We can't access the Hall of Humanity unless you find the main power. It should be on the roof.
Yeah, but I can see that there's water down there. Does the water hurt me? Like, do I die if I go in water? I don't know. Does it matter if I go in water? Can I swim? Is this going to be the time that we find out? Because I sure don't see anywhere I can jump to. I see a pipe. I see water. And a whole bunch of random junk. Do we risk it for the biscuit? So we can dive. How do we get out of the water though? What happens if I hit these? Oh, I get like seaweed and stuff? Oh, I see a ladder. Jeez, that frame rate tanked like crazy. Alright, where are we? Am I out of the water? I do need a better light. I can't see hardly anything. So we got pallets, we've got a bridge. I guess we're just gonna keep going up until we find some sort of power. That's another... I don't know if I should be breaking down these robots or not. Because, like, right now, I don't see... I see power over here, but look... I think I know what I'd have to do. So, if I go... This is going to be super cheesy. But if I go cable extender, right? So if I go... I need 2 of them. So I go to fabricate. Fabricate. Okay, and then I go back and then I connect these together. Oh, I gotta disconnect my pistol. Got that one. So I need... that connected to there. This connected there. Then I need these 2. Connect. Oh, it's oxygen. How the hell do I get that over there? I think it's set up so you can't power it off yourself. Okay, then I guess I don't need this. Let me take some of this cable. I want this cable, so I need to grab the cable. There we go. I also don't need this either. See, I don't know why those things can only be spun. They can't be moved. Okay, so we can't get in there. But... let's go up here. Oh shit. God damn it. I went the wrong way off that catwalk. And fell. That's okay. Now that we know what we're doing. Oh, come on. Really? Do it the first time, no problem. Maybe it's certain surfaces. Maybe you have to grab it at a certain place. Or maybe I can't have my gun out. Or maybe I need to actually jump. There you go. Ooh. It's a robot. Let's chop him up. Thought maybe we'd find a secret way or something. Not so much. All right, we know where we gotta go. All right. We can't get through the... Can't get through the door, so we gotta go up. There's a way down there, too. That goes in the water, too. So I don't think we go through that door. There's no way you would go through that door because you don't even have access. So this is that main lift. So let's drop this. Come on. That gives us a way back up here if we fall. There's no ladder over there, so there's only one path. And this is a very narrow walkway. So what happened before was I went to one side of that and I fell. Okay, that worked out better. I don't know if I can get in the other way. Let me back up. Quick backup, slot 3. Let's do that. I don't want to take this backup cable. That one is a level 2. We can't even get into that. All right, let's take a look around. We got no access anywhere that way. We've got stairs that go up and we got stairs that go down. Let's take the stairs that go down first. Jesus, what the hell is that? Okay, those are robots that are apparently bees. I need to hook my gun up to myself. They are not happy. I don't have the range to do anything to that. Like, I can kill the base, like the bees, but I can't take out the actual hive. Okay, so this doesn't go anywhere. It's just a dead end. But we did get a lot of scrap off of those guys. That was good. I'm sure that hive is going to replenish those units at some point, because they're like a biomechanical type thing. I don't know exactly how that works. Okay, and then we'll just gather this stuff too. Some of that I don't even think is worth gathering. Alright, so far, no sign of anything that just needs straight up power. Okay, what I can't see is I can't see how long that platform is at the other end, so I can run and jump. Frick. No. I think we're back where we started. I think we're gonna be set on diesel for like the next forever. I do not like the jumping puzzle thing. That's kind of stupid, but it is what it is. Oh, God damn it. At least we didn't fall all the way down that time. We gotta do this a little bit more strategically. There we go. This was a bitch. There. Pay attention to where you're going. Okay. Where the hell do we go from there? I see a ledge like over yonder, but there's no way we can clear that gap. There ain't no way. Do I try to go straight across, or do I just go for the ledge? I'm thinking I go the way that this thing's facing. Go this way. No, don't crouch. Don't crouch. That'll screw you over. Alright. Let's... Well, that's not what I intended on doing, but it works. Okay, so that takes me to this side of that, but where do I go from here? Oh. Oh, okay. Brick. Another robot. Can I harvest their backpack? Oh, it's the bees. Did I take out the nest? I wish I would have like upgraded my lantern. I can't see hardly anything. I'll do that when I get back to the ship next time I level. Oh, here's a door. I was almost going to go down that ladder, but no. That's not the way you go. I kind of need like a recycler or access to a recycler because I don't know. Definitely deploy all these ladders. All right, so we are at the very tippy top. And I don't know, can we climb this? No. So what do we got going on here? We've got a platform up there. We've got nothing really going on over here. So I guess we're going this way. Definitely going this way. You figure if this facility was as important as they claim it to be, that it would be under a little bit more higher security. What? You said a space whale? What the hell is that? Those are drones or something? I don't even know. Are they hostile? Who are you? They don't appear to be attacking me, so I don't really care. Jesus. Well, the reason I keep taking these guys out is I get EXP for doing it. I don't know if there's a nest of those things and I'm just not taking out the nest. Clear it out. I don't know if that thing is hostile or not. I don't dare shoot at it. I don't know, those things are like multiplying or what? Alright, so we got a power connector, we've got a building. What do we got? We've got a... We got a recycler. No power. Well, frick. I mean, it looks like we've got the basics here. How we would pass power to the whole facility, I have no idea. All right, we got the level 7. Okay, so this door should be able to be unlocked just with some basic power. But I think in order to do that, we are going to have to somehow... Let's clear out all the enemies first. That thing ain't gonna move. I can't hit it from here. Not with this little tiny gun. I would need a bolt gun. Maybe we repair this like we had to do before. Frick, I keep hitting like crouch. Frickin' A. Definitely deploy the ladder. What the heck is this? Oh, I see. How does that work? Oh. What? Bastards. How much I hate jumping puzzles. Like, what are the odds this power would actually be that damaged? Because they obviously knew people were going to fall because they put that side thing there. You know what? I don't have to do this jumping puzzle. I know what I can do. Let's do this one. Bastards. I made it so I can just jump as many times as I want. Okay, so for sure this has to be repaired. And then this guy, we're gonna take his parts. I don't know if this goes all the way to the bottom. Almost. Okay. Now we need to explore these other parts of this. Well, I think I know what we need to do. But I need to get to the fabricator first because I can't do anything without scrapping some stuff. Yeah, because we got all these outside buildings, and if I tear the covers off of these, they probably are all filled full of enemies. Is that thing hostile? Can I kill it? Okay, that he can definitely become hostile. They can't kill me though, so. see if their aggro goes away. Is it like a aggression system? Seems that way. Are they all hostile to me now? You want to fight? We'll fight. Come a little closer. I have a feeling you're not supposed to be able to kill that thing. Oh, they're all getting in on it. Alright, do we have anything that does... Hold on a minute. We might have to cheese this a little bit. Here we go. I don't think you're supposed to be able to take those guys out just yet. Hold on, we're gonna boost our EXP here a little bit. And let's... I don't know what these other things are. So there's enhancer points and there's skill points. Let's do... how we want to do this. And then, yeah, we'll do it like that. I put on something that will multiply the XP that we're getting by a lot. So we're probably going to jump about 7 levels when we pick this up. It's a 200x multiplier. All right. I made it so we have unlimited skill points. I'm going to mute this for a second. Or turn it down substantially. Because the stuff that we need to get to, you can't literally get to it until you can unlock efficiency boost. What is that? Diesel tank. For some reason I can't unlock the night vision. Unless did I miss something? I don't think so. Ani Volt Plus electric resource backpack. 40 hold. Bolt rifle. High impact rounds for... Oh, okay. What is this? Suitable for non-urgent long-term production cycles. Conservation coil. Gas cable. Yeah, this is like the bigger diesel. High-powered short-range headlight providing clear 360-degree illumination. Do I have anything better than that? Rifle tracer rounds with fire damage. Large electric generator. Oh, you have to hold it? So we're cheesing this because like I want to get more towards like in-game. And we're gonna make ourselves. This is gonna be like. You ever played The Force Unleashed? It's gonna be like that. Because we're gonna make it so we can like lift double the weight that we could before. And I guess we can go in the water. I didn't think we could go in the water, but apparently we can. Oh, so we have a max dive depth. Dismantle time plus 18. So we can make this a ton faster. Alright, I gotta deal with these guys. I need to level up, but I can't because I can't get any more XP. Well, no, I can actually. You know what? I'm probably going to have to... If I do this, it might level me up faster. We're using a trainer, by the way. I think that might be max level. No, it's not. Oh, some of these are quest locked. Sabatier reactor, methane and oxygen using water, carbon dioxide and electricity. Petrol resource backpack. I'm wondering if we ever get like a defensive, any sort of like defensive weaponry. Sniper rod. Underwater capable kinetic rounds. Generates diesel, petrol, and plastic from oil and electricity. Fender barrel. The weapon attachment. Okay, so... yeah, so level 25 is max level. For sure. I think my Stuff glitched out here. Let me refresh it. There we go. There's got to be a faster way to do this. Not really, but... Because this energy transfer is probably one of the more important ones. The scrapper one is probably up there. I don't know about electricity usage. I don't think that's going to matter a whole lot. This is going to matter a ton. Okay. So let's see. What I want to do is I want to... We don't need an EXP multiplier and we don't need skill points or anything. What we are going to want the ability to repair the stuff that's here. All right, so we need... Right now we're cooking with gas. Okay, let me go to build. Electric resource backpack. I don't know if that weighs something. I know I want an equipment light for sure. Limited range and brightness, short distance exploration, emergency use. High-powered short-range headlight providing clear 360-degree illuminations for safely navigating your immediate surroundings. Narrowly focused beam designed to pierce the darkness at extended distances. High power consumption for maximum clarity. Balanced and reliable, this medium-range headlight provides broad, steady illumination, perfect for general exploration. Let me get the all-round one. I'll spill one of them. And then... Oh, you know what? It's because I have it shut off in the building. What does this do? We got an oxygen generator. Gathers oxygen using an electric turbine. Large electric generator. Lumimax. Yeah, because the things I want to see is I want to go put like... Because we've got the super boosters now. I want to get like that boat to be a speedboat. underwater visibility. Bolt sniper. I don't really want a sniper. Bolt rifle. Pistol flex, rifle trace, rifle slam. Rifle try. Let's do tracer rounds. Weapon attachments. Suppressor barrel, optical sight, stabilizer barrel, red dot sight, breacher barrel. Let's do red dot sight, and then .30-round rifle magazines. Build like 5 of those. And then for this, I don't know. So here's the thing, right? I guess I need to run power straight over. If maybe I can extend this out. So if I do grab cable. Connect. No, I want to grab that cable. I can literally extend this as far as I want. And then, oh, maybe not. Frick. I gotta disconnect my electric pistol. Oh, is it crafting? It is crafting. It's just taking a long time. Can I speed that up? Come on. I don't know if it's like depositing the stuff into my inventory or if I gotta go pick it up. No, it's here. I just gotta equip it. Probably glitching out because I got too much shit in my bag. Whip. And then that should be more than enough light. It's like, does it automatically? I turn my light on. Then I need to equip this other gun. I keep hitting the D-pad arrows, and that's not what you need to hit. Equipment. Okay, so you go to tools, turn it on. Yeah, this is way better. This is 100% better. That's main power. And we need to get power to here. So I need to build Power. I need to build electrical connectors. I need one here. Okay, and then I need probably one here. And then I need, let's see, I need main power. I need a power for, so let's slap one right there. I did not need to put that there. All right, grab cable. Connect. Grab cable. Connect. Cable. Connect. And then we need to hook the main power up. So we hook this one. No, not that one. There, main power. And then reactivate this. Take this. Hook it to there. And then take this other side. Run it out here. And then, you know what? I probably should put like a battery out here. If I can. If it'll let me. I don't know if it'll let me or not. Consumable battery, no. Small battery. Can I build like a big battery? Medium battery. Let's add that. Because it's going to be a pain in the dick. Right, rotate it. Left button. Right trigger. Okay, and then fabricate. Oh, did I freeze the game? Maybe. Either that or... Hold on, let me... I think I might have froze the game. Potentially. Let me... I'll wait a minute because it might be... It might be thinking. Let me try to systematically... What else? Yeah, I think we might have froze up the game. Let me kill it. It is not responding. Relaunch it. I think it's set to auto save every now and again, but I don't know when the last save was, but it doesn't really matter. auto backup slot. That looks horrible. What does it do to the graphics? High, video, borderless, DLSS. Yeah. It might be while the world is loading in, it's like freaking out. We'll give it a second. Or it could be the fog. No, that's something with DLSS, I guarantee it. Okay, we're definitely way overweight, so we're gonna have to turn on. All right, so where did we leave off at? What we gotta do is we need to do extra EXP. And then I won't mess with the skill points, but I will do the enhancer point. What I should do before I harvest these guys. Well, let me do it like this. All right. So if I harvest these guys, I should do like max level in like one go. Do I have unlimited power on? Otherwise, this is going to be really short. Okay. Is there a level above max level? No, it only goes to so high. I can hear them. Where are they? I think what we got to do, we do not want... I don't want anything on that I don't have to have on. The enhancer points I want, though. Okay, so how is the best way to do this? I want to upgrade the field medic one. This is going to be kind of boring for a second. Optimize electricity usage. I don't know if this is like per my robot or if it's per overall. It's definitely faster to do it this way. I don't know why it crashed when I built that battery. I don't think I should have built that battery. I didn't need to build that. Okay, fall damage. I don't really care about that. The engineering is going to be important. Because what I want to do, I want to play around on the boat. Like this, I don't really care about this. That worked. All right, so now we got to make it so that we can do crafting. The crafting doesn't cost us anything. All right. The other thing that we didn't do, I should, let me do it this way. So I want to unlock all the items. I don't even know if I need to unlock them. It might just let me build them. I don't need everything though. What is that? Formula boosts overall vitality, physical, mental resilience. I have a finite amount of points. What I need is I need to generate oxygen. There's an electric rifle? I didn't see that before. I have to build that. I didn't need to do that. Kind of working backwards. $65 points. Omni cell, mega cell. This is rifle trace rounds. I don't really need any of that. Entanglement lens. Fabric of time under certainties, doubling production outputs through quantum entanglement. I don't know what the hell that's supposed to be. I think that's everything that I can unlock currently. No, it's not. I lie. Can't do that one. That's based on a quest. Okay, so I can turn that off now. What we're gonna do, I just need to get these repaired. Or did I already repair them? You know what I could do? I know what I can do. So I'm probably gonna have to take like one of these, connect this, go out here. That's as far as you can go. Back up a little bit. Fabricate that. Then connect that to here. Well, it probably would have been better just to do another. Well, let me grab this end. No, come back. Why is it not giving me the options? Because I have a wrench in my hand? Connect to self, connect pistol, no. Maybe you can't do that unless, let me do it like this. What I'm trying to do is, because before putting a battery on it, screwed it up. So what I gotta do instead is hook these here, and then take this, get to here, and then take this. Oh, how do I want to do this? I want to do it like this. Take this. Electricity cable not found. Why? Do I need to craft some more? Gonna take a minute. Okay, so I need to hook to here. And then I need a cable extender. Actually, bring it as far this way as I can. And then I need to drop it right here. So fabricate. You know what? I can do it like this. Okay, there's one. There's the other one. There is a reason for this. I need more cables. Because what I'm having to do is because I don't have day and night power, so I have to run power to both of these things. I mean, I guess I could theoretically power one of these things with a generator. Let's see if I can charge myself. So if I go connect electrical cable, connect to self. Equalize mode? No, output mode. That charging me? Yes. Gonna take a minute. But it is taking both inputs, but we don't have a lot of input coming from solar right now because it's not sunny. Maybe once the sun comes out, it'll be a little bit faster. %64. Jesus, that takes a long time. I think what I'll do, I'm still going to try to build a battery on top of this building, but I'll just have to be more cautious about it. Because what I'm going to do, because I need to hook to that door, and I need to hook to that door. And I need to hook to that building. So we'll see how I got to do that. Because it's probably, I can hook to that door from this one, and I can hook to that door from this one. But this, I got 2 points of power. I can go one to that building. We're almost fully charged. Yeah, because now nighttime we're not getting anything from solar at all. It's slowed to an absolute crawl. Now we're down to like 8 kilowatts. All right, let's see what this does. It's just going to hold it at that same level, so we're just going to leave it the way it is. Grab cable. Disconnect and reel in cable. Okay, and then I need build. There should be a weapon, and it should be an electric rifle. Probably because I haven't tried to build anything yet. I don't know why it's not showing. Or maybe because I don't have access to a fabricator right now. Connect cable. Frickin' A. I have no power right now, so I can't get anything online. Let's bring the one from the building out, and then we'll see if we gotta extend it. You gotta be kidding me. Yeah, nothing is putting out power. So, let's see. Or maybe I can't fabricate anything because there's no power. I have no idea. All I know is I need to get the main power online. And right now I have no power at all. So data cable not found. Trying to get to my build menu. For some reason all the stuff I unlocked is not showing up on that menu. Or maybe that's not showing anything because there's no flow. Maybe it only shows the flow of electricity, but there should be, even if that was the case, it still should show. Okay, that shows no power. So what is no power? I don't get that. Either both of those things just happen to not even be putting out any power at all, or something. I don't know. had to reload. See, none of that stuff is showing up on here. Maybe it's because I don't have a... So weird. Okay, maybe... Try this instead. Huh. How do I... Up to the top. If I go to actions, no. Left trigger. Only available. I don't get it. Let's try this. No, that's not what I wanted. So the bug that we're encountering right now is I should have all this stuff unlocked, but I don't. It should unlock in the build menu. The only other thing I can do is to go back to a previous save. But that would not be ideal. So here's what we can do. I can take this power cable. All right, and then hook this back up. No, it's still not showing what I need it to show. I'm gonna need another freaking cable because there's two things I got to get powered on, and I can't get them all powered on. Ladder needs a data cable.
The power is restored. Now we can enter the Hall of Humanity.
Data cable not found. Yeah, it fucked up. I don't know what the hell's wrong with it. If I... Shoot. I don't want to go back. The problem is, like, I can't build... If I can't build an oxygen thing... Let's do this. This auto backup one might not work. Nope. We're gonna have to go back further. I don't know how far back that's gonna put us. Or where it's gonna put us. Right, that's the battery. So what I'm trying to see, right? So let me put this fabricator on here. And I go over to build. Okay, it's showing up on there now. What I want is I want the electric rifle, but I can't get it until I level up. So in order to level up, what I gotta do is it might have been because we leveled up too fast. So what we're gonna do, I am gonna need more power though. Looking for stuff I can scrap. Let's double check, make sure this stuff is going where it's supposed to go. Alright. I think we're okay. I mean, this is an early access game, so, like, whenever I try to do shenanigans like this, it has a tendency to potentially wreck the game. Is it crafting that stuff or is it not? Okay, so what we're gonna do, I'll unlock this stuff. What I'll do is, like, once I get this all unlocked, because I know it's working, I'll go back and I'll save it in a separate slot. Okay. Now the stuff is showing up. That's what we wanted it to do. Okay, now before this jacks itself up, let's go back here. Go to the backup station. Do a quick backup. Okay. Now, what I should be able to do is craft whatever the hell I want now. Let me pause unholstered. You can't craft while you have something out? Enhancers. Engineering. The other thing that we're going to want is we are going to want a light. So I want this light. Other stuff I don't care about right now. I'm just waiting because I want this other gun. Add to holster. Connect to self. Connect electric rifle. Oh yeah, that's way better. Okay, now let's equip that light. Now it's super dark. We got to get to our tools. There we go. We'll stop again when we get to the rooftop. Yeah, that works pretty well, actually. a little washed out because I have the gamma set a little high, but that's okay. Oh no, you know what? Before we do that, okay, where do we gotta get to? The roof? Let's just fly up there. So that thing charges up and you can just blast like everything. You just hold down the trigger. That works. Come on. All right, hold on. I don't know if they took damage from that too or what. I probably should modify that a little bit because I think if we go too high in that, it's going to be a problem. My God, that takes forever. Hydraulics. There. All right, we don't need to go through and harvest all of them out. I think we're fine. What we do need to do is turn off this light so we don't wash out the whole screen. Before I couldn't hit him up there. Now I can. I don't know if that, like, can I just blow him away all in one go? If you hit him hard enough. This is kind of what that other game is going to be like. I really didn't intend on playing this late, but I wanted to get some sleep before it came out. Well, worst case scenario, we'll delay it a little bit. That's fine. Okay. Before I build anything, I'm going to save the game. Okay, grab a cable. Connect self. Back up. Let's do a 5th slot. And then let's do connect self. 6th slot. Back up. God damn it. I messed up. The menus are jacked up now. There. Fix itself. Early access. what I want to do is in here, there should be a battery. This is what I was trying to build before, and it froze the game up. Give it a minute. Okay, now back out. Okay, battery is complete. Can I self-charge the battery? Connect to the battery. Connect to self. Import. I can charge that battery pretty quick. Like 300 kilowatts or something. What? I was like, what the hell is going on? Okay. I don't need to do anything fancy. I just need like a connector. Somewhere out here. Frick, I'm gonna have to run one in the other direction too. Let's do this. Let's grab this one. I can't do it that way. I gotta disconnect it here. There we go. I need another one of these. Put it right there. There's a reason I did that. Tell me I'm out of glass or I'm out of cables already. Cables, I need a bunch. I mean, that's 2 solar panels. It should be plenty. Well, no, I can do all 3. Oops. I can split this one off to do the power I need down that way. So if I do connect electric cable, come down this way. That might be too far even. Electricity cable. You're telling me I don't have enough? Oh, you know why? It's because like it's based on footage. So I'm using like such long cables. All right, I think I can do from here to the door, I hope. Okay, there we go. That one's done. Both those doors should be powered because they should be powered off the battery. I don't know where these guys are coming from. Connect to self. Connect electric rifle. There. All right. I just need to take this, run it across the room, drop. Splitter, fabricate it, and then take this, hook it to this machine, take this to this machine, and then take this, hook it to the main power. Flip the main power.
The power is restored. Now we can enter the Hall of Humanity.
Okay, now let's save this again. Okay, now we need to connect to self and then connect. No, we need to. What? I have no idea what the hell's going on. Put that away. Okay. Grab cable, connect. No, you bolster this. Make sure I'm not holding on to any cables. Okay. And then we go this. Actually, don't get out yet. Connect self. Connect electric rifle. There. Okay, so we can access one of these. I don't think we can access both of them yet. This one says it's locked, but it says missing requirements, Petco ID Hall of Humanity. Oh, you have to go into the Hall of Humanity in order to get the other rights. That's what it's talking about. All right, we need to enable our light again. Oh, damn. That is a long ass way down. Are we going up or are we going down? Can't go up. Can go down though.
This is what we were made for. You've proven that what was lost can still matter. Carry this truth forward, Caretaker. There is much yet to be done. The Lazarus racks have stood empty and broken long enough. Restore one to working order. It's our only hope of bringing humanity back from the silence. The relay
Repair-
atop the Lazarus waits quietly. Its guidance is crucial. Bring it back online, Caretaker, and let its signal shine again.
What does this do? We got repair one of the Lazarus racks. Power up the repaired Lazarus rack. Charge the navigational relay. Repair the communications array. Oh, the communications array we didn't repair. I should have did that. All right, I'll be right back. Give me 1 minute. All right, I'm back. So, it says repair one of the Lazarus racks. Does it give us, like, it says no power, turn on, electric cable. Can we get all of them operational? Power up the repaired Lazarus rack. I don't know what the difference of these are, because you've got, like, this has got a pink thing on it. This has got a pink thing on it. They all kind of have the same thing on it. We've got... There's a... That one's got H2O and power. That one's got H2O and power. So the real question is, how the hell are we getting H2O? And like here, this door requires H2O. But is there water out here? No, there's not. So how the hell are we getting the water? All right, well, there's a way to cheese this. Since these all require the same. These all require the same thing, right? They all require the same thing. So here's what you do, right? I need water. That will store water. Can I generate water? Water purifier? No. Oxygen tank. Methane tank? No. Large electric generator. Is there like a water storage tank? Like a small one? Well, crap. The water is going to be the thing that's a bitch. I don't know if this stuff's going to spawn in with water in it. No, it's completely empty. How are we getting the water? There's got to be a way. There's either got to be like a connection for water. This is what I put there before. But the problem is I need... I think I have to rig my ship and do it that way. I don't know how else you would do it. Because the water is going to be a problem. Because I have to pipe it in. So... this is a pump. I can get the pump working if I connect. So here's what we got to do, right? I need something that makes electricity from diesel. Do I have something like that? Gathers oxygen using an electric turbine. No. I need... Generates electricity from petrol. No. Generates diesel, petrol, and plastic from oil and electricity. Store oil. How do you get oil? Generates diesel from organic materials and electricity. Well, let's do this. Let's figure out where I can build a couple diesel tanks at, and I'll up my capacity for diesel. This is power, so I can't do it in there. It would have to be probably up on the deck. Let's go B. Shoot. I need extra diesel capacity. Well, I don't even need that. I need just more. I need to be able to keep my electricity topped off is what I need to be able to do. And then I need probably a solar option in the 2 kilowatt range to keep the power where I need it. So what's the biggest solar panel I can build? Probably put one. I really would like to put this up on the roof, to be honest, but I guess for right now, I don't really matter. I can just put one here. And one. Can take the place of this other solar panel, but for right now it's whatever. How do I dismantle? I think I have to use a tool. So I want to grab this cable. I gotta holster this. actually disconnect that entirely. Because I want to hook this to a switch. Fabricate cable extender. I did that for a reason. Fabricate cable extender. Fabricate. Oh, these have multiple outputs? Well, I might as well do this then. What are we getting for input now? 17 kilowatts. Okay, now what I want to do Okay, now I need to connect this. And connect this. Can equalize, but that's fine. I can connect myself to the system. And then input. I thought it would like show my total. Well, I guess that shows the total power for the entire ship. It does not show that's just the battery on the ship. It's not like the total power. All right, I don't know how much longer I'll be streaming because I'm starting to get a little bit of a migraine. But we'll try. I'm going to try to adjust some of my lights a little bit. Oh. Okay, we are topped off. So theoretically, if I used electric engines, I could still... The main reason I did that is because I need to hook this up to power. How far of a range do I have on this thing anyway? I don't know if I can set the mines off or not. But there's a mine out there. Let me see if I can shoot it. What does it do? Oh, did I freeze the game again? Yeah, I think we froze the game. I don't know if it had... No, I don't think it's a memory leak. I don't know what it is. It didn't like whatever we were doing, though. Hello. I gotta wait for it to synchronize cloud before it relaunch it. I might have to redo all that power crap I just did, though. Depends if we reload on our ship or not. Nope. Alright, I think I might call it there for the night. So what we got to do is you can only generate seawater from your ship, right? So you have to have the seawater generator and water filter, and then you have to get water. You have to get it all the way up to this. But in order to do that, so typically, let's go to build. So they're saying you need water, right? So typically, in order to do that, you would have to level. where's the earliest you can get a water filter? Oxygen. Distillation tower. You would, well, I guess you could get it at level 7 technically. You could technically get it at level 7. But I mean, there might be another way to do it. Because if I can pick up and carry a water container, then that would not be as bad. But I don't know if there is a way to portably boat around water. I don't think so. Yeah. We'll come back to this at some point. I don't want to try to do it right now, but let me exit out of here. So they just added a new hangar, caves, habitat nodes, and secrets to uncover. Forklift, compost system, speakers, night vision, binoculars, and more. New enhancements and achievements. So far, I actually like the game. So far, it's been a lot of fun. Like, I don't have any really complaints about the game, but obviously it's still early access. The one that we are going to be getting into, I guess today now, technically here, it'll be Star Rupture. So that'll be a little bit later today. It's by the same team that made Green Hell. So I do anticipate that it won't be like super early access because it's not. It looked like it was fairly far along. So we'll give that a try. I've seen some of the other creators playing it, but most of the people that have been playing it up till now, because there hasn't been a way to access it like through retail, it's all been people that were given keys through the developer. And I'm not connected like that, at least not yet. So as soon as it goes live, depending on how late I end up sleeping and when I get to sleep, as soon as I get up, I'll try to get that content out and we'll mess around with that. I'll probably try to finish this game at some point this week, but I don't know when. And then I would definitely want to get back into Abiotic Factor at some point, and then I'll probably pick out another game. I don't know which one yet. I would like to do like one more long format RPG, but I don't know which one yet. So we'll take a look and see what we want to play. But I do appreciate you guys stopping out for the stream as always. And I will see you next time.